Rajo, a chance to fulfill my mission. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost land. A heartbeat for demon, a oasis in a siege land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Walk quick or my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. When a cool drop of water's all I need, gotta clear my head of anger and greed. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time? And rivers and dry land, the left is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for demon.
Sup? How's it going? Welcome to another bonus day stream featuring the bonus day and the supporting characters, including Peanut, who's here in small, Walnut, who's surely somewhere, and everything else. Sorry, I'm just gonna change something. How's everyone doing? How is everyone's... What day is it today? How is everyone's... Wednesday? How is everyone's Wednesday today? Is everyone having a good Wednesday? Wide Wednesday, Weenus Wednesday, Weird Wednesday, Wing Wednesday, all those things, you know? First over on the Twitch today was Addicted to Gaming 7, who's here for 73 first times, which is like a month, which is pretty impressive, honestly, to be first a month in a row. Now, they did say I misclicked, so I'm guessing they didn't mean to be in the stream and they accidentally ended up here. That's fine, you know? We like the viewers, we like the accidental viewers, we like all viewers, right? First, over on the YouTube was Showcase. How's it going, Showcase? Marco, welcome in. Thank you for sitting down, Marco. Marco, have a seat. We need to have a talk. It's just gotten out of hand. Your beating addiction. Yo, DG, welcome in. 4 bonus days. That is the start of something magical, DG. It really is. How's it going, DG? What were you up to today? Whose stream did I see you in, like, super early this morning? I feel like I saw you in someone's stream. Marco with the 110 stream streak. There is no way anyone has one that long. Marco, that's the longest I've ever seen. And, you know, I can't give you the island yet. That would be too early. But I feel like you've really earned that island, you know? I'm doing good. I haven't got much food, though. I'm not hungry, though. I did get McDonald's. I got a rare Happy Meal toy. My sister gave me hers. She didn't want, so I have 2 toys. I did not have McDonald's, but McDonald's, you know, is good. What I got, though, was a sub. So yesterday, Frantic redeemed the sandwich redeem, but Firehouse Subs was already closed, so I had to go today. So I went out of my way today and got it. Hello, Peanut Day. Peanut is your last name, Day? Peanut? Is that your last name? Hump Day? How did you... Oh, shit! Hump Day! Guys, everyone say who you want to hump right now. Go ahead. Who's your favorite thing to hump? Or one, or person? Oh, you were in Curion stream? Yeah, they were playing a fun little plant game. I liked it. It was a cool plant game. Oh, Power Slap just died. I'm not sure if anyone didn't want spoilers, but he's dead. Bless you, Walnut. You're 114 addicted, huh? I'll believe it when I see it, you know? I knew I had a big one. You do, yeah. A bit largest I've ever seen, honestly. Compromise and make Minecraft Island for him. No. If I was gonna become a Minecraft streamer, like, they are always breaking some kind of law. And here in the bonus day stream, we don't like to break laws, DG. I can't break laws just for Marco. Let me show you guys our Pokemon, though. Them. I say them for everyone. Sorry. I just like, everyone is a them to me, you know? You're a them. And you're a them. Everyone. Is Peanut pansexual? Yes. Right, Peanut? Now, we did make the Walnut transgender badge, but then we learned that Walnut isn't actually transgender, so we might have to take that one back at some point. I'm sorry. Yo, own a lamer. I thought your name was Own a Llama, and I'm like, I would love to own a llama. What's a lamer? Here's our Pachirisu. It started as a Pachirisu too. Cool Pokemon, really good spread. Moves are alright. Not amazing, but they're alright. We should still get one more move before we evolve. We have lots more gym TMs though. We're gonna evolve and get more moves, so... We need to fix a couple things in our moveset, but it's a good start, you know? It's a cool Pokemon. Is it gonna win? I hope so, or else I might have to cry. Any other news? Any other business? Any other life decisions? Anyone want me to make a life decision for them? I can go ahead and do that for you if you want. Oh. Oh. BizHawk just was like, I'm gonna die. And then it died. Luckily I hadn't done anything yet. Let me reopen that up, I guess. Sorry, I just have to reopen my Nintendo DS. It crashed. That was a weird error. I don't even know what the error was, honestly. You know, technology is like life. No one really knows how it works. I like how that would have taken me off the leaderboards. That's crazy. Well, hopefully that never happens again. That would be sad. But let's go. Oh, I guess I should do a Surge prediction. Guys, will we Yip Yap? Do we beat Surge? Oh, I didn't do the last one. We beat Misty, yeah. Question is now, do we beat Surge? Yo, Premez Awkward, welcome in. No, not welcome in like the hotel. Welcome in like you came in the room, you know? So you've now come in the room, so I welcomed you into the room. Don't do a geo prediction without David. David! Are you here, David? David, we need you. David. Welcome into all the inn enjoyers. I feel like I wouldn't want to own an inn, because it kind of sounds gross, you know? Like, can you imagine having, like, a hotel or an inn and having to, like, clean people's, like, dirty sheets all the time? Like, especially if you're, like, in or hotels in, like, a nice romantic location, right? These people are gonna come to your inn and use it, and then you're gonna be left with the mess to clean up. I don't know, it doesn't sound fun. Yo, Spukus, welcome in. How was your race today? Did you win the race? Guys, Spukus was doing a map randomizer race. It was intense. Did what in the room? I don't know what they did, but they're doing something, you know? It's a romantic location. All in belief. I think you spelled belief wrong, but, you know, be life. I believe be life you. I be life you. Bro, two games I really want to play, but they're so expensive. What you have to do, Addicted, is get a ski mask, right? And then go into a gas station and start yelling random things and hope they give you money for it. I need to save? You don't need to save. You're years away from retirement. You're fine. Years, decades away from retirement. I wasn't racing? Oh. So you're just torturing yourself for fun? It's pretty cool. I don't know what to do. Well, Showcase, if you're free, Addicted needs help with their gas station plan. Okay, let's go. Oh, we don't have a doubter. Does no one want to doubt my squirrel? I need to get a new laptop because I trust Miyabi, but their money hasn't come in yet. Does Miyabi also owe you $1 million? Because Miyabi said they were going to send me $1 million. And as of August 5th, 2026, I have not got that money. Now, Addicted, if we end up buying you a new laptop, are you going to step on it again? Promise us you won't step on it again, okay? I did beat Brock after 6 hours. And Misty, Surge, Lance. Who else? Yeah, we said they'd send me 3,000 already. Oh wow, they promised me 1 million. It's a deck builder. I love deck builder games. What's it called? No, not yet. Are you gonna continue the same Seed Spucus? Because, like, I know, like, Ashley Florida does, like, a randomizer of, like, Ocarina of Time every week. And she does the Ocarina of Time looking for the Triforce. She's not trying to beat the game. And then if she doesn't get it by the end of the stream, she just kind of, like, looks where it was, you know? So you could do that when you're not trying to win, you're just trying to find a certain thing, maybe. Insider Trading's a deck builder game? Damn, I definitely want to do Insider Trading then. Should I do Insider Trading this Saturday, maybe? The problem is I have to play Roguemon Rivals. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. Yo, welcome in Australia 13, who, for their namesake today, got 13 bonus days, 13 and 13. It's amazing. Congratulations. Now, does the 13 in your name have any significance? Because sometimes people just add random numbers to their name, and sometimes it has, like, some deep emotional significance, right? Insider Trading is a deck stacking game, not a deck building game. Oh, what's the difference? It's gonna crack me up every time. Hey, you know, I think it was Spucus who told me how to pronounce it, right? Thanks, Spucus. I couldn't have done it without him. If it was him. I don't remember. But these are like Spucus or someone similar to Spucus in height. I hate steel types. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow! Ow. Wow. Look at who's already going for their horoscope of the day. Spucus is. Spucus is asking fate. They're looking fate right in their eye. And they're like, oh, wise fate, what is for me? I buy sushi, enjoy the taste of sushi, then stuff hot dogs in my hole, my mouth hole to fill up. Spucus, this is your sign to order food. I know you were debating whether you should order food today. You're like, well, I just bought groceries. I shouldn't spend so much money on food. This is your sign. Order it. I just like the number 13. It feels like a lucky number for me, even though it's an unlucky for others. But honestly, I only put it because Astriel and Astriel underscore were taken. Did you try 1 through 12 or no? Here's what you have to do, Australia. If you can start streaming, and then after you stream, get partner. After you get partner, you can apply to change your name and steal their username. Have you thought about stealing usernames? I'm Crackles to him. I feel like Crackles is more of a mouthful to say. And I really don't want a mouthful of you. I like the DG. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead to the gas station for a bit. Why are you going to the gas station? Don't you have an electric car? I keep checking because I want to drop the number, but no luck. I like Crackles. It sounds like a good chip. Well, it sounds like a cracker more than a chip, in my opinion. Ooh, damn boy, he's thick. I'm in the middle of making dinner. Filet mignon and loaded potatoes. Damn, so you're like rich then. Filet mignon? Congrats on the dinner. Well earned. Well earned. Yeah, just get partner. It's easy, right? No. You can't become affiliate, Australia. You have to get partner. The numbers gang related. Unfortunately, it's my favorite number also. But not for that reason, but because I can't wear that number where I live. I know a lot of people really hate 13. My favorite number is 22. In case you wanted some bonus day lore. Affiliate is harder. No, partner is much harder. What's harder, to get affiliate on Twitch or to get partner? I can't believe it was in the last garbage can I checked. Me personally, I would never become a partner. Because I only want one partner, Justin. I don't want Twitch to be my partner. I don't want that. Jeff Bezos doesn't even have any hair. You know? And why would I want that no-haired guy? I can't partner is 75 average viewers. Yeah. No, I just have a subscription. What does that mean? You can subscribe for steak? What, you just get like steak subscriptions every month or something? Do you own a cow? Is it like a cow subscription and like each like quarter they like butcher a cow and send you the meat? What do you mean you have a subscription? Get hard partner. Well, ideally your partner's hard, but like, you know, even if they're not, you can always find a way to make it work, you know? 2 Voila. 2 Voila, a meal subscription service. I've never heard of 2 Voila. Wait, is this sponsored right now? Am I doing your ad read for you? Here, I better do the ad read. I want... Where's text? Use code SPUCUS for 10% off your 2 Voila. It kind of sounds like a pharmaceutical, if I'm gonna be honest, though. Like, I get you said it was a meat delivery service, but it kind of sounds like a pharmaceutical. I made it really, really big by accident. There we go. Now we are set. Okay, let's go fight Surge. Need a song for Surge, though. Made by the same people who made Raid Shadow Legend. Is it really? Is it really? That's crazy. Like, how they would diversify their company like that is wild. Because, like, you think, like, when you make a company, you do something that's similar to your company. But, like, to take that risk, it's like how, like, Yamaha makes dirt bikes and pianos. That's a cool fact. I'm gonna go ahead and tell people that. Oh, I need my second earphone. Okay, let's lock in. We don't have to stay. You're really out of, huh? This is God. Starting off with a goth girl. We're gonna X-scissor it. Come on now, race! Everybody supersonic racing. Gonna keep your feet right on the ground. Yo, Miyabi! Welcome in! Konnichiwa! How are you doing? What were you up to today? Did you figure out your wizard witch situation? Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7, also welcome in at the same time. The 2-for-1. 2 Pokemon left, guys. I was in a store finding pans. I would recommend HomeSense or Winners or Walmart. That's usually where I get my pans. One last Pokemon left. Empoleon, we are terrible against steel types. No. Oh my god, he's thick. And he's fairly strong. And he has a berry. Guys, do not panic, okay? I know you have an urge to panic, but he only has a super potion. We got this. Everybody. Everybody. We just have to keep scissoring him, and eventually we'll win. Oh, yeah! I can really hit those high notes. They should call me High Note Day. If you can guess the TM that we get from Surge, I will gift you a sub to your least favorite streamer on Twitch. Type shit. You didn't find a good pan, Yabby? Why not? I've been here all stream. Oh my god. Really? And I welcomed you in late? I'm sorry. I should have welcomed you in at the beginning. Sweet Kiss, Solar Beam, Flamethrower. You were a Castro hit to those notes? Were you a Castro hit to those notes? You mean like Fidel Castro? Never met him, actually. Assist. Counter. Well, the correct answer was counter. You're all wrong. You all have to repeat the 5th grade. Okay, for beating Surge, we get 50 HP cap, 1 status cap. We get a prize. We can take Flutist and a Super Potion, Booster or Smuggler Pouch. Do we have anything we want a Booster Shot? I guess Booster Shotting Dragon Dart is really useful, right? Because Dragon Dart is, like 2 hits of 50, so this will make it 2 hits of 60. Does it let me do that? I can't remember. Mm-hmm. Doesn't say I can. I can't remember for sure though. Flutist can be okay too. It's basically a free status heal, right? We don't currently have any flutes though. Yeah, a Castro as a Fidel Castro, sure. Those are spelt different ways. Castro and Castro. I'm not sure if you realize that. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. You guys talk about Fidel Castro. If anyone knows an answer to my booster shot question, let me know. Okay. A Castro is Italian, is a male singer who underwent castration before puberty in order to retain their singing voice. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, I've seen TikToks about that. No one has castrated me though, no. What's the question? Can I booster shot Dragon Darts, or is it not allowed because it's a multi-hit move?
Hey.
Yo, welcome home, Justin.
Thanks. Gotta go now.
Take a dog with you. Damn, the ultimate sacrifice, you know, sometimes the hardest decision requires the strongest sacrifice. Or something. Yo, bonus day, congrats on the Surge win. Yo, thank you, not a bot. Congratulations on finishing work, I guess. If you're still at work, I know. Malem cheddar cheese cup noodles with a spoon and taco seasoning. I got a sub because Frantic asked me to get a sub. Nice cup of noodles, though. Taco seasoning works well in anything, honestly.
That's what you thought.
You should be able to do any move that isn't based on HP or speed. So if it's a static amount, the tracker should work. Okay, we're going booster shot then. Perfect. Good call, Protofessor. This is why they call him the Pro-Fessor, because he's a pro at this. Spukus says, hi, Justin, in all caps.
Hey, Spukus.
Pretty sure you can use it on darts. Okay, cool. But Spukus isn't gay and isn't straight and isn't spicy. So I don't know how you feel about that.
Me?
Yeah, they're not gay, spicy, or straight.
I'm not like you who only wants to be friends with they thems.
I want to be friends with they thems and people who are good looking, and that's it. It's 9 p.m. I better not be working, but like, you're like a professional, right? And the thing about professionals is they're always on the clock, you know? Like, I just imagine not a bot sitting in someone's chat, like, talking about, like, Pokemon and, like, sucking because it's Giga Drain. And then their boss calls them and they're like, hey, I want to sue this chef. And you're like, okay, I'll put the order into the to the judge right now, you know?
You said dryer is free, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my
Yo, welcome in Blowfish. Speaking of sucking, we have Blowfish. How fortuitous. Mm-hmm.
So you're
20
gonna take the chow mein tomorrow to work?
Yeah. 21% gay sounds about right. That's pretty low, honestly. Have you considered upping that number? Apparently, Spukus is ace and ugly today. Plain darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I come to see you again. Into the vision, something, something. Bye. Wait, they're gonna open the door anyways. Why would you close it? Yo, Popular Pine, welcome in. How was your day, Popular Pine? Did you fight anyone today to the death? Did you? 6% gay, 27% spicy, 7% straight. Honestly, that doesn't sound like the Popular Pine I know. I don't know who you are and how you got access to this Twitch account, but you're not Popular Pine. Popular Pine would never wear something that unfashionable. I did not? Then what did you even do today? Aha! Sometimes I go to open up WeChat, and it's like, oh, your phone is full of storage, we can't open up this app. And it's like, what's the point of having an app if it just, like, it won't open when you have no storage, you know? Because, like, I want to open an app regardless of how much storage. Sorry, I'm back. I'm focused now, I'm locked in. Sorry, work stuff, you know? I accidentally nicked my nipple while shaving and it bled. I feel like that's not the thing that's supposed to come out of a nipple, but... Sorry that happened. But at least you got to, like, you know? At least you got to have an experience today that you haven't had before, you know? And, like, new experiences are how we, like, get better as a society. My boss is actually super chill and would never do that. 2, I sue banks, not people. You sue banks? That's amazing. I feel like that's a very, like, you know? Like, you go. Yeah. Screw the banks. Yeah. Good job. Knew there was a reason I liked you. 21% is low, but alas, I am also pretty darn straight. 51% is not that straight, honestly. What was I gonna say? My boss is pretty chill. Honestly, yeah. Well, my bosses have been pretty chill. It was my master supervisor who liked to, like, call me at random times. Because, like, my master supervisor was someone who, like, if he had a good idea, he wanted to tell you, like, right away. Also, if you're wondering how I was able to access, WeChat, I decided to delete Alipay. So I'm gonna have to reinstall Alipay now at some point. You are none of the above, I guess, Popular Pied. Yeah, I'm very Chinese, you know? I just love speaking Mandarin. 115? You know, I thought Marco was the biggest I've ever seen, and I was complimenting Marco on the size, but I pushed Marco off the podium, and Popular Pine's now the best. That being said, I'm on Twitch all the time while at work, and I've gotten calls while trolling in stream. Same. Not a bot. Have you ever been doing something, like, really important, but, like, something super dramatic is happening on stream? So it's like, I know work is important, but, like, this is the E4, you know? Happens to me sometimes. I get there's a crisis, but... I get there's a crisis, but the streamer just used all his vitamins on the wrong Pokemon. Your nipples aren't vascularized. Probably not, you know? There's another liquid they're filled with, so... I do. I work at a non-profit that does consumer protection work. That is amazing. Usually non-profits are awful because, like, they make you do a lot of work for not as much pay. But the fact that your non-profit just goes after banks is amazing. Since you do consumer protection, do you also go after the government? Because I would assume you'd protect the people against the government too, no? Can you sue the bonus bank for not giving me an island at 110 stream streak? The bonus day bank is based in the Cayman Islands, so it's gonna be very hard to sue me. Yo, Kirion Games, welcome in. Guys, I tried to get Kirion Games to maximize profit earlier, and they said no. But I hope you had a good day, Kirion. How are your teeth doing? I made cookie brownies for my friends tonight. You made me cookie brownies? Oh my god, Kirion, that's so nice. I have milk and everything. I'll get a glass of milk and we can eat them together. What liquid is it? What liquid? Milk. Milk. I'm really grooving here today, you know? My teeth have gained dad status. He asks me about them every time. You know, again, I always feel like I struggle to ask people new and unique questions. So, that was my new and unique question for you. Bonus day is milkable. Everyone is if you try hard enough. I heard that from downstairs. What liquid flows through your man nipples? Milk. The cookie brownies are all gone, my guy. Do we ban Kirion Games for this atrocity? Congrats on your teeth being dads. I guess that means they're your adult teeth now, huh? What is that emote, DG? Your emote scares me. Now we know where the baby teeth come from. It's funny how the dad teeth kick out the baby teeth as soon as they can. I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? My name's not Greg. My name's Bonus Day. I have this friend named Greg. Shout out to Greg if you're in the audience tonight. If you raise your hand if you're Greg. I have this friend named Greg, and it was always really funny the way he described food. Smackdown. Would you say Smackdown is better than Rock Blast? Yes or no? I had this friend named Greg, right? And he loved to cook, and he was a pretty good cook too. And he would always cook his food and post it on Facebook. And the way he would describe the food he cooked on Facebook was always like, he didn't mean it to be sexual, but you would read his description of the food, and it would always sound very sexual, because he would always use so many adjectives to describe his food, you know? And it always made me laugh so hard reading his posts. Great guy, though. Absolute gem. It's funny because, like, we worked at, like, a store, right? And it was a group of, like, mostly, like, younger people because, like, most people were, like, university students working there. So it was, like, 4 or 5 of us university students. And then there was Greg, who was, like, 65. And we would always hang out. Is the Lance PB recording? No, I deleted the VOD Pro. I'm sorry. A hoodie that has pulled drawstrings. Scary. I mean, they do tell kids to drink lots of milk, so maybe. I always steal the milk from the kids. Okay, I guess we should tape your baby teeth to bonus day's nipples. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that too. Now, I don't have any of my baby teeth saved. I do have my wisdom teeth that I have saved. And maybe for, like, charity, we could auction off the wisdom teeth. Unless that's against TOS, but we could do, like, a wisdom teeth auction. You know? That's something, I think, right? Now, question though, for anyone who knows Pokemon, Smackdown or Rock Blast? I'm leaning towards Smackdown, you know? They're not in your mouth anymore, so at least you don't have to be there at the same time. But I don't know where they are. For charity, you tape your wisdom teeth to your nipples. I guess I could do that, yeah. Would people pay for that? Also, I have my wisdom teeth, but they're not for sale. That's how you get Fay deals. What's a Fay deal? Oh my god, what's going on today, honestly? Like, it happened yesterday, and it's happening again today, but YouTube is just popping off again. I wonder why. Like, there's so many YouTube streams where it's only like 3 people watching, and then I look over today, and horizontal YouTube is at 180, and vertical YouTube is at 260. So, like, is there someone who works at YouTube who's like, damn, I want to promote this guy? Or, like, did someone click the wrong button? I don't know. I'm gonna do it. Screw everyone else. Oh, I lost a star for that? That's sad. 100,000 subs goal. Guys, if we can get 100,000 subscribers tonight, I will tape my wisdom teeth to my nipples. Okay? I promise. Tape them right on there. You guys are getting wisdom teeth? Yeah, I had 5 of them. I had 5 wisdom teeth. Faye is fairy. Fairy does not have an E in it. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Is YouTube also talking about teeth and milk? So the last comment we got on YouTube was Blowfish was like, yuck. So no, I guess? Is like the long story short? No? The algorithm loves you? Guys. There's enough algorithm to go around, you know? You had 5? Yeah, I had 5 wisdom teeth. I don't know where they are right now, or else I'd show you. They might be in my drawer below me, but my drawer's also full, so... But yeah, welcome into everyone on YouTube. If you need life advice, I will give it to you. Just look at how I improved the life of Twitch chat. Before I started streaming on Twitch, everyone in chat was like employed and going to school and happy. And now look at them. I've made them so much better. I missed an item. Heavy duty boots, useless. I think I missed another item. I think I missed one of the hidden items. That's a very long paragraph. The Fae are also known by numerous names, with their primary title Fairies. See, Fairies has an E in it, so that I get, DG. Okay, so what was the original context? Good neighbors, little people, kind ones, euphemisms. What were we talking about fairies, though? What was the context? Nice copy pasta, thank you. Oh wait, I didn't write it. I've always wanted to have a good copy pasta. I missed the item again. You know? Like, if I could copy pasta, I would want to copy pasta about me, you know?
Bonus day is incredible.
Oh my god.
And, first of all, very handsome.
Thank you.
In addition to just, like, being incredible. Very handsome. And makes me want to scream things that are sometimes inappropriate by some standards.
Oh my god, really? Guys, you should go follow the one, the only, streaming right now, I think. Science Streams. He streams only science content. He's also on YouTube, too, if you like YouTube. So, go check him out on YouTube. Yeah, go check out Science Streams. Also, another person to go check out is Double McPounder. We found out last stream that Double McPounder is tall, Italian. How else did they describe themselves? I know they were describing themselves, and they said tall and Italian. I can't remember what other adjectives they used, but there's at least 2 other adjectives in there. Congrats on getting the rare 2 in a row. Where Faye was said. I also have my wisdom teeth, but they're not for sale. That's how you get fairy deals. What's a fairy deal now? Like a fake deal? I guess? I think it was Curion, I'm not certain, but I'm thinking it was the Tooth Fairy reference in regard to their wisdom teeth not for sale. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, cool. I didn't say tall, I said I'm a hot, straight, white Italian. Oh. But, like, I feel like for a guy, hot and tall usually go hand in hand. Not always. Not always. I'm not going to discriminate against, like, the short people. But I feel like a lot of the time, they kind of go hand in hand. And jacked. I need to put on Flash. Now, I don't want to tell you how to live your life, Double McPounder. But usually when you stream, you usually use like a PNG tuber. But if you're hot and jacked, I feel like you shouldn't use a PhD tuber. And you should rely on pretty privilege to become a super famous person. Have you ever thought about that? Because, like, pretty privilege is, like, a thing, right? Like, you see it all the time on TikTok, where, like, someone who's, like, very conventionally good-looking will do a video where they're just, like, looking into the camera, and it will get, like, 10 million views, you know? So, have you considered that? Hot-assed Italian, white... Wait, hot-assed, straight, white Italian. I don't think DG's Italian. I've seen him. Bonus, are you calling Justin ugly? Are you calling Justin short? Wow. Cancelled. Cancelled. I think I'm average height. I'm like 5'11"-ish. I feel like I used to be 6 feet. But I think I've shrunk a little bit since then. Oh, you're thick. Also, I think we can start evolving soon. So, watch out for that at some point. Ow! Ow. Ow. Not really tall, but not really short. I'm a short king, and you will respect my cowboy hat. Niedric, but you have the personality, you know? The personality will guide you through life. Of course you have Shadow Sneak. Hail the Dwarf King, Dwarf Lord. Niedric, do you aspire to leadership roles? Would you want to be a king or a lord? Meowdy. Meowdy's a good emote, that's true. You call him short all the time, and now you're saying guys can't be hot when short, so... Popular Pine, I challenge you. Challenge. To find one time when I've ever called Justin short. Because it's never happened. Not a single time. One time. Northern and Western Saxon. What does that mean? DG just be saying stuff, I guess? Like, even Double McPounder is confused. PP Max? Did I pick up a PP Max? Marco, if you told me I picked up a PP Max and I accidentally threw it out, did I do that? God, do not tell me that, please. Please. It has happened ridiculously amounts of time. No. That's a lie. I mean, I'm 5'9". 5'9" is, like, fairly average, I'd say. I wouldn't say that's short yet. I would say under 5'8" is short, probably. Why are there so many steel types in this game? Terra Blast? That's annoying. I mean, under leadership, yes. I mean, someone's got to do it. Not gonna lie, I feel like I could do a really good job. Okay, good to know. Someone write that down, that when we have our army and we're looking for generals, we go to Niedric. Heat rises, so you said you don't think I'm Italian? What? I believe Pine mods get them. Mods, take their burger buns and dip them in water so the burger buns are soggy and they don't taste as good. It's 5'9" with my boots on. That does not count. Take the heels off. What's your real height? Also, I went to an art gallery, and there was a lot of works by famous Abenaki and Quebecois artist Rita Letrani, who grew up in Drummondville. She passed away in 2021. 07 for Rita Letrani. This one's for you, buddy. I hope you're painting up there in heaven. Oh, you're saying it because of personality. I get it. Sorry, that makes sense. I was wondering if Marco had ever heard of her. Heat expands, that means I'm not fat, I'm just hot. Yeah. Guys, I'm hot. Wrong way. I've heard of her, but I can't I can't say I knew she was Abenaki. I'm gonna look into it. Was she doing, like, Stolen Valor, you think? And just saying she was native to, like, get clout? Were you at the ROM? Or not Professor, Popular Pine? Everyone's a P. Why is everyone a P? Were you at, the ROM? I haven't measured without my boots in forever. We'll just assume you're tall, you know? This is a late Evo. It's gonna be something good. Why would you say that at level 47? Don't start saying that until we're like level 51. Excuse me. The AUG. It was free today. You broke into the art gallery? Okay, gear guys, hear me out. What if you all followed and subscribed to the stream? Ha 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 ha. Alright, chat, I got my hands on the green tea Popular Pine was talking about. I shall brew some after my shower. Please tell us your review, okay? Google says her father was Abenaki. Now to find who her dad was before Bonus asks about it. Is her dad still alive? Do you have a picture of him? Do you want to pass along a message? Tell him I said hi. Mods, can you ban me, Abby, for showering too much? Mods ban me, Abby. Yo, Toilet! How you doing, Toilet? Guys, Toilet got their name back. So if you like Toilet's name, make sure you tell them that you want them to keep it. I totally forgot you existed. That is another great one for the testimonial. Testimonial. Toilet. Good. Thank you. It's free Wednesday of every month. Oh, that's cool. Once you accept that position, though, you won't be free on Wednesdays anymore. So you have to find a different day to go. Get that dad into witness protection stat. You think the government is gonna stop me? What's the government gonna do? Oh, I have to run ads. Let me finish this trainer. My friends and I were 200 something. There was 1,000 people in line for an art gallery. That's wild. The man who regained... The man who regained his name. Come to die. I'm a normal person now. So what you're saying, Toilet, is Japanese people aren't normal? Cancelled. 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 I'm gonna run ads, guys. We'll be back in a second. Sorry, we run them once every hour to keep pre-rolls off. But it gives me a second to reply to WeChat. I have to speak more Chinese. Where's WeChat? Toilet, you sit there and think about how you're so totally canceled right now. Sorry, one more second. Okay, I'm back and I'm focused. Nothing would ever distract me. I'm wearing Gerudo Valley. I love this song. Would anyone have an interest in a D&D world I'm building and formatting? I've been working hard over the last few weeks after a hiatus, and I want to share some progress. Like, are you gonna do D&D on stream, or is this just for your personal self? I want it. There's so many news articles changing her history, it's crazy, so she was just doing it for clout then. It's kind of like me. Because, like, me, personally, I'm a terrible person. Like, absolutely terrible person, right? And a lot of the times, I'll be like, yeah, guys, I'm, like, super native. Even though I look at my DNA test and it's, like, 3%, you know? I'm canceling Thanksgiving dinner as punishment. No one's allowed to appreciate me. Toilet, do you have Thanksgiving dinner? Like, no offense, Toilet, but you're European. You're not allowed to do that. The cops are gonna come for you. Yo, Justin, welcome in. Bonus, look, pizza on your left. This one, right? Like, what if I just, like, wait for the baby to come out, you know? Like, spawn kill, kind of? If you're watching on vertical, this makes no sense. But I assure you it makes sense here. Mods, cancel him? Yeah, cancel Toilet. Like, one says her dad is Abenaki, and another says her mom was. I even found one that states her dad was Mohawk and her mom was Abenaki. So I don't know what to think. I wonder if it's all a complete lie, or if some of it is true, and it's just like... It's just like confuddled, you know? I wonder where the error came in, right? I'm formatting my run to my game out, working on an expansive history and other stuff. Well, if you stream and you just talk about what your plan is on stream, I will probably listen. We're getting beat up here. We might die. Ow. I have no idea. If you find out important information, you should email Ago. I feel like Ago would probably care about something like that too. Like if you found out she wasn't actually who she says she is, I'm sure they would care, right? Bonus Day didn't read my message asking for advice. Okay, let me scroll up. Oh, okay. Kyrion said, sorry. So tonight is supposed to be a gym night, but I ate dinner with friends and I'm very full. Bonus Day, what do I do? I am so glad you asked. So, just because you ate dinner, it shouldn't stop you from, like, achieving your goals. And that being said, you also don't need to go hard at the gym every day. So, one really good thing for digestion is actually just going on a walk. So my recommendation would be skip the gym tonight and go on like a nice walk. And then after your walk, say you did good for the day, you know? Yes, you didn't go to the gym, but you hung out with friends and you still got your body moving a little bit. You're welcome. Because they all say she's Abenaki and I have no idea. No idea if it's shitty journalist or bad record keeping. Yeah, it could be either, honestly. You don't want to, like, cancel someone accidentally. Should I end it here? We have no heals, but... We also need XP to evolve. Could also be the reporters being bad. Like, most of these things are old, and people at the time didn't really understand what being native was. Yeah, like, I'm sure even if you went back, like, 20 years ago, a lot of people who are, of a more paper complexion would probably say that a native is a native, and they wouldn't look into more so the band or the history, right? Sadly for bonus day, it involves reading traditionally. I can read. Who said I couldn't read? Give me a book and I will read it. You know? I won an award once for reading. I am a great reader. Her own website says Abenaki/Quebecois mom and Quebecois/Mohawk dad. Anyways, back to beating. Do we know where she's buried? Because if we know where she's buried, then we can get a DNA sample, right? And once we have the DNA sample, we can confirm. That's actually solid advice. You know, I say a lot of dumb stuff a lot of the times because I'm just like chilling, having fun. But I actually do give good advice. Like, Justin comes to me for advice all the time. A group of wannabes put a YouTube song on us Abenakis being fake natives today, and it's kind of funny. Why do they think you're fake natives? Who says I couldn't read? What is wrong with that? That's a perfectly fine sentence structure. And plus, I don't even need to know how to read anymore. I just ask AI how to read it for me, and it reads for me. Easy. Sturdy is annoying. Disarming voice. Okay, that's not bad. I'll tell you what, I'm a DM you the world. And if you read it, great. If not, no worries. I'd love feedback at some point. More homework. Do you know how much homework Relner's already given me? Thanks, Niedric. I'll try to read it at some point, I promise. Bonus did not... Well, no, not did. Bonus do not defile people's graves. But it's not grave robbery, it's archaeology. See, here's how it works, Popular Pine. If you're trying to learn something and trying to discover new facts, then that's not grave robbery, that's archaeology. Because we've been calling them out for years. They call themselves Eastern Métis, but that doesn't exist anyways. When you say we, do you mean you? Or are other people actually involved? I might write and publish a book using this world as my template. I'm writing a book right now. Zip Zap. Zip Zap is, in fact, Stab, and I think we just won the game. What do I drop for Zip Zap? Do I drop Hyperfang? Probably. There's still steel types that we have problems with, but... We're back to 5 stars, baby. You've told me about Eastern Métis before, though, in your beef. We've definitely covered this before. Other people, some friends of mine in the band office. Well, now you have the famous influencer Bonus Day on your side. Here we go. Denounce Eastern Métis. We denounce the Eastern bitch. Okay, let's go fight Kyrian. At one point in Canadian history, BC and Alberta really didn't like Ontario. It was like, you know, in the Depression. And during that time, they were talking about separating, which is funny because, like, what comes around again, you know, history repeats itself. But they made a poster that said, "Let the Eastern dogs freeze in the dark." And I think about that poster a lot. I don't know why, I just do. Anyways, we gotta fight Kyrian. I should look at the B-Midge tracker. Do I have the B-Midge thing open still? I do. We are Pa Chirisu. We are currently level 49. So right now, our most likely evolution level is level 52. Right now, if you look at the math, we have a 42.2% chance of evolving at 52. We have a 22% chance of evolving at 50. And a 16% chance at 51. The highest we can get to is we have a 0.7% chance of evolving at 57. But that's very low. We'll see, though. Our best chance right now is technically Electivire at 54. I can find it if you don't. Yeah, I found it. I had it open. I have a million tabs open. Today we were talking about the Fremont Wall, where people live/work, and I felt like a dystopian world. Is that thing in, like, is it Alaska, where it's, like, thousands of people live in, like, one building, and it has, like, all the resources in one building, or is that something else? Are you actually winning? We have a 5-star Pokemon here. Not 1 star. Not 2 star. 5 stars. This is 120. This is also 120, but Zip Zap, I think, is contact, right? Yeah. Has a 30% chance to flinch, though. Yo, David! Welcome in! Buenos nachos! How you doing today? Anything new and exciting developing in your life? I miss when you used to commute, because I feel like David always used to have really interesting commuting stories, you know? Oh, is this your ace? No, it's not. Vermont is in Quebec, is it? Vermont Wall. Vermont Wall. The wall housing structure in Vermont, Quebec. What? Oh my god, it's so north. Vermont is a mining city in the Côte Nord region, near Quebec-Labrador border. Where's the wall? I just want to know about the wall. History. Is it in history? No. The town is notable for a huge self-containing structure containing apartments, stores, school, bars, hotel, restaurant, supermarket, and swimming pool. The large building sheltered community of smaller apartments and homes on its leeward side, popularly known as the Wall. The structure was designed to be a windshield for the rest of the town. It permits residents to leave the building during the long winter, which usually lasts 7 months. It's really interesting. It was inspired by Sweden. Sweden is one that has something similar. There's one similar in Spoopavalavaro. Spoopavalavaro. I wonder if there's a good picture of it. It's pretty cool. You can actually see it pretty well, yeah. Humans are so cool. We just be doing stuff, you know? Yo, David, thank you for the 105 stream streak. If you can double that and give it to the next person, you will not get your island. But if you keep it and keep growing it, you might. So we don't evolve into Toxicity, we know that. Well, at least that version. It's very north. Yeah, 7 months of winter is crazy. That is Carlos. The wall is Mega Aggron. Mega Aggron's not that bad. One low kick and it's gone. It's like 1.3 kilometers long or something. Yeah, I saw the picture. It's like an angle because it's acting as a windshield. So it's like an angle for the town. It reminds me of a Cologne Wall. Where's Cologne Wall? Also, I had to translate commute. Thanks for the new word. Oh, really? Oh, it's funny. But you had an interesting commute, for sure. Very interesting commute. Reading about Kowloon is fascinating, but I feel so claustrophobic there. I don't know what Kowloon is. So guys, we're playing a game mode called Roguemon, which is basically a harder Pokemon challenge, right? Challenge made to make Pokemon more difficult, you know? And we're about to get cursed, which makes it even more difficult, you know? So we'll see what we get. Unstable ground. 75% chance to flinch on the first turn of each fight. That means we're going to get a lot of chip damage on us here. So we'll see how that goes. A colleague used to work there, so we were talking about it. Is it like in a native community at all, or is it just mining? Oh, I flinched. Ow. One of our friends' boyfriends works there, flies in and out. Last winter it got to minus 55 in one day. Oh god. I remember one day in Toronto, it was super, super cold. It was like minus 50 or minus 40. And I had to walk to the bus, and at one point, I just accepted death, you know? It was so cold that I was like, you know, if I fall right now, I'm not getting back up. It's just, that's the end of bonus day. It's like I accept it, and I don't fight. I'll look for a heal. I'm not working more there, which is good, but my boss never paid me the 400 USD he owes me. Yeah, that's annoying. If it makes you feel better, David, my payroll situation never got resolved either, so I feel ya. This curse is a real pain in the ball sack, especially if you don't have heals, DG. Like, if I had a bunch of, like, super potions, it wouldn't be a problem. But I have 0 heals. All I have is my stunning good looks. That's all. Let's execute our bosses. There's a movie like that, isn't there? Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's a movie where 2 friends meet up and they're both mad at, like, their bosses, so they agree to, like, unalive each other's bosses in Minecraft. Isn't that a movie? I think it is, right? Chatter? Oh god, I feel like we're not going to be able to finish this route. I cast this curse in Silphco. Well, if I get it now, I can't have it in Silphco. I suppose it's possible to live and work never going outside in Toronto. The paths are in the Toronto path. Oh, dans le resume subterranean de Montreal. The Toronto Underground path is really nice. I love it. What is the curse? We have a 75% chance to flinch the first move of every battle. Yeah, it's not a native community, but they do employ it quite a few since it's some up there and there isn't much work. Yeah, I guess it probably pays pretty well too, so. In Minecraft, yeah. I think it's 3 guys in the movie. What, is it a movie then? The boss is Alan. Ben Stiller, isn't it? What's the movie's name? Come on. There's like so many people here. Someone must know the movie's name. Come on. Some people don't step outside during the winter with the metro and all. Yeah, it's amazing. Vancouver's not built like that at all. Rock throw, ow. In Spanish is called I Wanna Kill My Boss in Minecraft. But in English, it's terrible bosses. That's it. Terrible bosses. Is that it? That doesn't sound right, though. Bonus, have you seen Office Space? I have not seen Office Space. What's Office Space? Is it a movie or a TV show? Or a state of being? You're thinking about horrible bosses. Is it terrible bosses or horrible bosses? Because I'm getting conflicting answers. Did you finish doing your draft, Poro? Poro? Horrible bosses is with 3 guys, and with Jason Sudeikis. So, horrible bosses is the first one, and terrible bosses is the second one. I should have zip-zapped. Ow. Do we end the route here? I feel like I should get to at least 51, though. God bless America. My pronouns are USA. My pronouns are kiss my ass. My pronouns are America. I mean, the social worker I was talking to told me they would offer $36 an hour to be a lifeguard in the heated pool in the wall, and the janitors were getting $100K per year. What's 36 an hour? 36 an hour times 40 times 52? $74,000. That's pretty good. Maybe I should move to the wall. I wonder if we're gonna evolve into Dragzalots. I want to do one more trainer. Because I want to evolve. With a Bobcat Goldwit. Okay, now we're just making up names. There's no way, absolutely no way, that Bobcat Goldwit is a real name. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, Bobcat Goldwit, isn't it? Uh-huh. Office Space is a movie I was thinking of from the 90s where a guy gets hypnotized to stop stressing out about anything, and it centers around office-based humor. Is it good? Is it worth watching, you think? Beer back moving to the wall. This could be your one chance to get Canadian citizenship. You should do it. I've been using my student benefit and getting free therapy for free, so I went there today and it was cool. I feel powerful. Yo, congratulations on free therapy. That's not a thing here. Get a good winter coat and boots? Well, you just don't leave the wall, Marco. If you never leave the wall, you don't need to own a coat and boots, you know? You just stay in the wall. He also makes music. There's no way that's a real person. What's his name? Bobcat? I'm gonna search Bobcat music, and if it doesn't come up, you're wrong. It's a fun movie to watch. What's it called again? Office Space? I searched Bobcat. Don't really see it. Are you also greeting this evil a lot? A little bit. I'm being a little greedy here. The wall? Spukus wants to go on the wall. Congratulations, Spukus. What do you want me to write on the wall? Huh? Do you want me to draw your little dumper? I can draw your dumper. Also, Kirion, I'm an idiot. So instead of searching Office Space the movie, I just searched the word Office Space. And I don't know if you'll be surprised by this. When I search the word Office Space, nothing comes up. Okay. I'm gonna heal first. Give me a second. Can't believe we didn't evolve. I will look in one shake of a tail, David. So we're currently level 51. So right now, we're most likely to evolve into Electivire right now. We have a 17% chance to evolve into Electivire at level 54. But overall, we have a 69% chance to evolve next level. So 69% of the time we'll evolve next level. Let me draw. I think I should rent office space, Kirion. I should rent office space for my streaming business. You know? Okay. Ta-da! I drew Spukus. You don't read this? That's what I'm doing, David. That's why I'm going for Erica right now, because I didn't want to die on Route 8. But we are under-leveled for Route 8, David, so we may die for that reason. Yo, Spukus, thank you for contributing to the wall. All praise the wall. All praise the wall. Anyways, guys, question. We did beat Surge. But the question now is, do we beat female Surge named Erica? You got 2 minutes. Ding dong, ding dong. All the wall, the wall. What a glass cannon this mon is. Yeah. But, like, we have a really good attack stat. As long as we can evolve and gain some defense, we can win. The wall. Can I go on the wall, please? I think you're on the wall showcase, aren't you? Spezia. Oh, you're not on the wall showcase. Here's the question for the chat. YouTube can't donate bits, right? So how do we let the YouTubers on the wall? I forgot I'm poor in bonus bucks. How many do you have, Kirion? do. Who's texting me? Who's texting me when I'm so busy? You have 14K? You have $14,000, Kirion? And you're saying you're poor? Oh, the dogs are gonna bark. Oh, maybe not. $14,000 is not poor. That's like good income, you know? Hi. How was your filming?
It was good.
You look really good.
Thank you. I'll edit your short, then I'll do my laundry.
Thank you.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, it's busy today.
Today, I had my dinner at 9 yesterday and slept at 10ish.
No, you slept later than 10.
Well, because you were not coming to bed.
You slept at like 11:30 or midnight.
Hi, Peanut. Hello.
And then you wouldn't wake up for the gym this morning, too.
You didn't wake me up.
I did.
No, I didn't hear you.
I did. I pushed you and everything.
No, you didn't.
Yeah. Nah, I'm good. I just went to Gamba and I was like, where are all my points? See, I actually steal your points every night after stream. That reminds me, Popular Pine, did you refund yourself?
Okay, girl.
I hope you refunded yourself, Popular Pine.
Did you feed them?
Yeah. David is the Redeemer sugar daddy. I feel like Marco's richer, though. I think Marco is one of the richer ones. I'm 700 away from tree redeem. So I need to make that more expensive. How much is that? Oh, that's a lot. Hello, Topston. Are you calling me a top? No, they said Topston. That must be me, right? That's what I'm saying, Showcase. How do we let YouTubers on the wall? Because I want you on the wall, don't get me wrong, Showcase. Since I don't have any money and I can't stay for a amount of streams, then go on the wall. Can I go on the wall? Guys, do we let Showcase on the wall? Anyone have an opinion? 225,000. You're so rich. Topston is Justin plus top. Why would you lie like that, though? Bottom day? Bottom day's a lie. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that person in chat. Bonus day has to cut down a tree or something? No, I get replaced by a tree. I'm gonna steal Curion and Popular Pine's identity. How about this? To help with Showcase, I will write one letter, and then I'll add a letter every month. There we go. Booty Day? Okay, well, I kind of like Booty Day because it implies I have a big booty. So, I'm fine with Booty Day. We might evolve here, guys. Loose whole day, mods. Mods, please help. Get him. Bonus day next week. Why do I have an S on my wall? We're evolving! Mom, get the camera! Oh my god! I've never got a Jolteon before. Isn't it cute? Isn't it lovely? Yeah, I'll probably forget by Saturday, though. Isn't it lovely? Terrain pulse? Probably not. We gain defense. That's good. Gaining defense is good. We got too much attack for my liking, but, you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. Still a really good spread. The mods can't save you. That won't stop me from screaming mods every 5 seconds. I have seen you as a tree before. I vaguely remember you as a tree for a stream. I've never been a tree. It is very, very fast, yeah. Not as cute as Vaporeon. Do you know the thing about Vaporeon? Compared to all Pokemon, it's like, physiologically, is like... How is this not 6 stars? It's only 7,000 move power, I guess. Too bad. Oh my god, look how cute it is. I want to win with the Jolteon. Yeah, I can't ban your husband or you'll have to deal with it or he'll deal with you. I've said this before on stream. I am fully committed to the idea that one day I'm gonna die at his hand. I don't have any money to donate, so I have to stay and watch 5 streams to go on the wall. I could stay for more if you want, but that means... But what I mean is X amount of streams to get me on the wall, please. Yeah, I started. See, Showcase? This is you. S. We're at S, and the next letter is H. Should I be a tree for Halloween? How would I even do that? I know people that play trees in, like, plays, so you could probably find a costume. Vaporeon is the Pokemon waifu before Baniri? Yeah. They saw what people were doing to Vaporeon, and they looked at the camera and they're like, we could make this way worse. Finish your sentence, Banassi? What do you mean? I would never. I know what you are. What am I? David, going for his horoscope of the day already? I'm the toilet guy. So what your horoscope is telling you, David, is that you are constipated. So you should probably go fix that. Just do photosynthesis. I really wish I could. Can you imagine how much money I would save if I could just photosynthesize? I would love to photosynthesize. Get that chloroplast. Guys, what's your favorite organelle? Well, I'm not actually constipated. You don't know that. Only I know that. Ooh, Astriel, or Australia, sorry, is going for their horoscope of the day. Their horoscope of the day is, are you wet? Australia, what that's telling you is it's gonna rain tomorrow. It's gonna rain tomorrow, and you should bring an umbrella. Ella, A. It's raining. Oh yeah, it's raining. Baby, come into me. Do you want to guess what word was blocked there, DG? We got answers of the vacuole, the Golgi body, the mitochondria, the nucleus. My favorite organelle is probably, I'm not sure if it counts really. I really want to say the cell membrane though. Ooh, the ribosome. Ribosomes are pretty cool too. Yeah, mitochondria was banned. It was probably Miyabi. Miyabi, I'm assuming Miyabi did that. Miyabi likes to ban words that they never think will be used. You know, everyone has to have hobbies. Showcase, if you ever need a horoscope redeem, I can do it over there for you. Yo, Marco, thank you for supporting the YouTube. Remember to like the YouTube. I don't know if that actually helps, but I feel like it does. The cell membrane is pretty cool. I used to draw it for fun. I still do. Remind me after this battle, Kirion, and I'll draw you a cell membrane. Anyways, I'm gonna fight Erica. Wish me luck. No heals, we go. Starting off with a big boy. You have to X-scissor it.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
You're ruining the mood, David. 1 down, 5 to go. Wormadam, I don't give a wormadam. Four Pokemon. Here comes the beat drop. Oh no, it's a sandstorm. We have no heals, remember? This is bad. A Mega Absol comes out. We have to scissor it. Scissoring works. Two Pokemon. Dusk Noir. I'm gonna zip zap it, try to flinch it. It goes down as soon as it came out. Last Pokemon on Erica's team, her ace. Weavile. I'm gonna scissor it. He has first impression. It hit pretty hard, but nothing stops our freight train. Erica down. If you can guess the TM that Erica is gonna gift us, I will gift a sub to the first streamer I look at when I look over here. Congratulations. I can turn down the music again. Sorry, I was very behind on chat here. I don't know why people would decide to do their horoscope when I'm fighting Brock, or when I'm fighting a gym, you know? I feel like that's a good way to get your horoscope missed. You gotta be careful. David, I love stealing from Misty. Stealing is my favorite thing in the world. David, you have to go to your boss's house and get your $400 back. I remember when we had to build a 3D model in high school. We never did that. We just drew it. If they're on a shelf of piss, they have to be in separate bottles. Wait. Kirion's horoscope. If they're on your shelf of piss, they have to be in separate bottles. Oh, I know what that means. That's talking about asparagus pee versus regular pee. And the thing is, asparagus pee smells bad. That's why it has to be in a different bottle. And just like regular piss and asparagus piss, Kiriana, Your chi need to be separated because your bad chi is intermingling with your good chi and throwing off your balance. Miyabi just likes to ban words that no one talks about, you know? It's their thing. Burmy and Wormadam look like nuggets of weed. Would you guys smoke a Wormadam? Would you smoke Wormadam? Lots of scientists in here. There is. There's me, there's Poro, there's Daedon Haydon. Kirion Games is a scientist. Who else? Miyabi's a scientist. Tell man love man wrong. I'll never say that, DG. That's what she says. Scissoring works. Scissoring does work. Works really well. Bug was actually super useful in that gym. Thief, Thunderbolt. I've had this discussion before, and it's ununanimously agreed the concept designers designed them after weed. I'd smoke them. After finding the flag the other day, it would be Pog to find the move. What's your guess? Stomping Tantrum? Okay. Anyways, we will pay out the Gamba. Yes, I want to run. Not my bad chi. You gotta fix that, Kirian. I mean, I would beat it, so yeah, I guess you could say I smoked it. Oh, I forgot you do that too, yeah. You went for a walk, Kirion? How was it? Do you feel better now after walking? Roar. Did anyone guess? Roar. Roar. Anyone? I definitely smoke a Wormadam, at least smell it to see if it came up. There's a sand one and a metal one, though. So make sure you're smoking the right Wormadam. If you go into the specifics, I'm a social scientist, but that's kind of a long shot. Aren't you a teacher? You're more of a teacher, aren't you? Kind of. It's pretty hot and humid, but it did stretch my legs a bit, so that was nice. Well, the hot and humid is good, right? Because that makes it more of a workout. You're pretty far north, though. I'm surprised it's hot and humid there. I thought it would be more like tepid weather. We get a 100 HP cap, guys. We have no heals, and we get a prize. We can either get 2 full heals and a super potion, 2 super potions and a full heal, or 2 battle items. I'm gonna take 2 super potions and a full heal. Easy decision. And I don't think we have anything to change, no. No changing. Well, this is Super Mario. Am I? I'm pretty far north. Yeah, you're up in like the Midwest region, right? Which disease does Jolteon have? What disease does Jolteon have? ADHD. Is that the answer? Oh god, I'm gonna have to really focus to read your name. 1 second. Welcome in. 88888888888888883. That was reading their username. I was welcoming them into stream.
Okay, I uploaded a short for you.
Oh my goodness, I should go watch it.
It's still processing.
Oh, it's still
but
processing. Never mind.
we'll take
I feel like
it.
everyone here knows where I live except for bonus day. I know where a lot of people live. I know Relner's dad lives in Boston.
Bottom day, you guys. Bottom day.
No, bonus day.
Bottom day.
You're in Alaska? I don't know if people actually live in Alaska, honestly.
He just told you somebody does.
I know where Marco lives, kind of. I know Marco lives, like several hours away from a major Canadian city, but I won't dox them. Brother? I'm your brother? West Virginia? No, oh, it's not West Virginia. It's, North Virginia. And the reason I remember that, Niedrick, is there's a song. There's a song about it. Take me home, country roads, to a place I belong. North Virginia. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh god, are you... Your name is so hard to say. 888 said, Alaska is the perfect base for my master criminal crypto scammers and money laundering, so because it's so isolated. Are you looking for a business partner? I would love to partner with you. 888 Thanks, Justin. We'll watch it now. I live 3 hours away from the capital of the country. Quick. What's the capital of Canada? Anyways, let's watch the short. The capital of Canada is C. Mihabi, we were just talking about you. You missed it. Saskatoon. Yes, that's it. It's Saskatoon, obviously. You know why it's Saskatoon? Because Saskatoon is in the middle of the country. Marco is a Newfie, confirmed. You know when you, on TV, Niedrick, when you see like, when you hear like a classic Canadian accent where it's like, you know, the classic Canadian accent? That's Marco. Here's our short that Justin made us. A Pokemon game. Instead of catching Pokemon, you have to get Pokemon through loot boxes, right? So you get one loot box a day, which has a chance to get a Pokemon, and each Pokemon has a rarity. But if you want to get Pokemon faster, you can spend real money to buy Pokebucks. Nice. And you can use these Pokebucks to open up loot boxes, and those loot boxes could have extra Pokemon, and you could spend more to get a super rare loot box that has a chance at like a pseudo-legendary or a legendary Pokemon. And then of course there'll be like a shiny loot box that has a chance to like have a shiny Pokemon in it. What do you guys think? Isn't that great? I still think I was cooking with that because I was perfectly combining the concepts of like Counter-Strike with the concepts of Pokemon, you know? And I was making them more money. So I don't know, I think that's a good idea. 1 second, I'm just gonna post it in here too. Sorry. Oh wow, we actually do have likes on the YouTube live. It's funny because it doesn't update until I refresh. So I guess it's not live. Maybe doing, like, live stuff like that is too much work for YouTube. The YouTube algorithms. It's okay. Google's only, like, a $3 trillion company. You can't expect them to have websites that work, right? You know? That's too much. My uncle he's kind of weird, though. What, your uncle's a newfie? I was talking to Justin the other day that we should move to Nova Scotia, but he didn't seem very down for it, you know? I asked him, but I don't know if he's gonna go for it. Pokemon Loop. Is it loot or loop? Loot. What did I say? Wait, did I say loop or did Justin say loop? Did I say loop? Question mark. It's gonna be my comment for the video. And then, of course, I just have to play it for my other accounts real quick. Give me 1 millisecond. Oh, I forgot I found a cool tier list, too. So many things to do today. My uncle is a newfie. Do they live in Newfoundland? Or just in the Newfoundland-like territories? Hopefully we find a heal. Nah, they live in Winnipeg. Winnipeg is not a newfie, what? Winnipeg is nowhere near that. Also, I really don't get why anyone would voluntarily live in Winnipeg. Like, out of all the cities you could live in, why Winnipeg? Bonus, if you got kicked out of Canada, would you rather be a Kiwi or an Australian? I think Kiwi. Good question, though. He was born in Newfoundland. He moved to Ontario later on and moved to Quebec because my cousin got a raise at his work if he moved to that office. If he's gonna move, though, to Winnipeg, I would hope it's a very, very big raise. Like, what are we talking here? Like, 5 grand? 10 grand? Nugget? Winnipeg bonus, not Quebec. Did I say Quebec? I don't listen to my self-talk, yeah. But yeah, Quebec is bigger than Winnipeg, too. I think I'd rather live in Quebec than Winnipeg. You know, all these words have E's in them, and they're very, very easy to confuse. Can you find a heal? I just found a potion. Were you not watching the screen? I found a potion. We now have 2 super potions and a potion. We're set. Oh my god, WeChat is just popping off tonight. Guys, we have to take a quick ad break again. We'll be back in a couple on the YouTubes, or on the Twitches. But during ads, feel free to watch the YouTube short and tell Justin what you think of it. Great, pick another, I dare you. Watch this. Does that count? Get Paraboltic Charge and you won't need heals anymore. I don't really have that good of special attack. I'd probably rather have Leech Life, right? Leech Life, Giga Drain, Horn Leech. Is it just Horn Leech and, oh, Drain Punch? Drain Punch, Leech Life, Horn Leech, something like that. Bitter Blade. Bitter Blade's a good one, yeah. I would take Bitter Blade. Okay, where's our ad break activities? You guys ever think to yourself, wow, I have way too many tabs open? I think that a lot. Yo, thank you for the follow. Sorry, followers should be anonymous. I just really love saying your name. Okay, let's do the scramble while we wait for ads. We will just chill for a second. Does this pop up on the other one? It doesn't. You'll just have to imagine it, I guess. Left or right? Korean fried fries or buffalo chicken tenders and fries? Those both look really, really good. Right? They both look so good, though. I do love chicken, though. Korean fried. They both look good. Now, again, I have to remember this is a stadium food. This is all about stadium food. And if I ask myself which one I'd rather have at a stadium, I think it's right. Now, if I was at a restaurant, I think I would rather have left, because left looks like the better food. But if we're purely talking about stadium, I think right. Cool. Chorizo and sandwich or the full Monty? Full Monty has a beef burger, bacon, sausage, and egg. This is a chorizo sandwich with a beer. I'm gonna go chorizo sandwich. Damn it. Taco platter or bratwurst with mustard? Taco platter looks much better. It is very, very expensive, but it looks like amazing. Yes! See, what I've learned about this game is people don't care about price that much. Hot dog in Lava Area or pulled pork burger in Australia. I'm gonna go pulled pork. Yes. You better pick that chorizo, homie. I did. It didn't work, though. It was the wrong answer. What are those tacos made from? It said something in Spanish. I wasn't sure. Those are quite possibly the worst looking nachos I've ever seen. Like, the cheese on those nachos looks so awful. So awful that I can't even, like, comprehend how ugly those are. Like, it looks like you took a cheese slice, you laid the cheese slice on the nachos, and then you only melted half of it. That's what I think. Karna Assad. Showered. Also, Miyabi did their tea review. I didn't see the tea review. Was it in Twitch chat? You weren't wrong. Scrandle was wrong. Scrandle does get it wrong sometimes. But a lot of people who play this are Europeans, and they don't know food. Europeans don't know food. I'm sorry, Europeans. Mostly just the English, I guess. Pepperoni pizza or chicken strips? Those chicken strips look so much better. I think I want to shower, but I'm so lazy and cold. Do the command, David. The command is, should I shower? Explanation mark. Oh, no, they never did. Maybe came in and they mentioned they had the tea, but they didn't give a review. The Stallion stack with chips or holy fuck pork rib pie? I can't really see what's in this. And the pie does look pretty good. Surprisingly, I'm going with the pie. Damn it. See, that's what I said too, DG. You know, I've had burgers. It looks okay, but you can't really see what's in it, right? And if you can't see what's in it, what's the point? Pulled pork roll, stray dog. What's the red stuff? Tacky crumble. Give me the hot dogs. David has been showering too much recently. Mods get them. David, for the crime of wasting water during this heat wave, the mods will take your head. Those glizzies look prime. I like the tackies on there, you know? What song is this? I feel like I know it. Nico at Sumi no theme from Roy Aratani. I'm gonna go with the steak. That was a close one. Pie and a pint or a slice of pizza. I always take the chocolate. I don't care if I'm wrong, I take the chocolate. Ice cream sandwich or Crocs and beer. That's an amazing ice cream sandwich. I'm below average again. Why is it every single time I'm below average? Do I just not know food? Is that the thing? I don't know food? Because I like to think I'm pretty smart, but the game keeps telling me I'm average. Thanks for stopping, David, Popular Pine. For using water that generates AI, should be using for using water that generative I should be using, I'm banished. Yeah. How dare you attack our AI overlords? Kyrian may or may not shower. I am burnt now. They both kind of look like they've had something to be desired, but I'll take the steak because it's medium rare. The steak looked good. And the good thing about that steak, DG, is it was like prepared really nicely, you know? Like the way it was laid on the plate was very nice. Ah. Wait, is David generative AI? David, are you? Is it a game, Kyrian? I wasn't sure. I thought it was an anime, maybe. Yeah, ask me anything. David, can you generate me a picture of Sonic and Shadow pregnant together? That ice cream sandwich is like a foot long. Like, I would put that ice cream sandwich in my mouth and let it, like, destroy my brain from the coldness. Thanks, Benassi. I would have never placed that. You're welcome. Please. You're welcome, Kyrian. Hold up, this tablet's just gonna ask you a quick question. Can you generate a photo of the streamer named Bonus Day? I don't want to click that link. I'm too scared. I can't. Not enough water. I still love the videos where people act like they're AI, and while they're acting, they just have water running like crazy. Gets me every time. The link is safe for work. Oh my god, I'm scared. Oh, this is your Rule 34 one. We can do that later, yeah. Maybe next ad break. Actually, next ad break I need water. So the ad break after that ad break, maybe. We also have to do the Daily Orb, too. Are they both pregnant? Who's pregnant? Oh, Shadow and Sonic? Yeah. It's called Progressive. Ooh, another potion, David! David, I did it for you. Sorry, I left my money on another card. I'm calling the mall cop on you. Yeah, Rule 34 till. None of the imagery is not safe for work on the topic of the votes. It is what it's about. Guys, what's your favorite thing about generative AI? I would love Boomerang. Go ahead. Is the tea okay? Miyabi, what is the tea? Spill the tea, Miyabi. Spill the tea. It's good. It's not a very good review. Can you give me more? Ooh, a Max Ether is really good. Is the mall cop in chat with us? Yes. Yes, it is. I see that David is sending me something on Discord. I'm gonna go look. Basically, you run till you get one wrong. You vote on which character has more images and which franchise has more 34 posts. I feel like I don't know much anime, though. So I feel like I wouldn't really know that for sure. Like, I feel like I'm gonna lose because of my anime knowledge. You know? You have Shadow and Sonic kissing. Oh. Here, I'll add that to the stream. I'll give you a free one. Let me do this first. You got a chat room full of some anime dweebs to assist you? Guys, who in chat knows anime the best? Justin's really yapping out there about something. That I did not generate with AI from someone's Twitter post. It looks like Photoshop instead of AI. I would assume that was Photoshop if I had to guess. A long, long time ago, I would say Miyabi, but I've seen a lot too. Miyabi, are you gonna lose your crown? Miyabi, your crown, no. Hello, what's your favorite shiny? I'm so glad you asked, Lash. My favorite Pokemon is Porygon Z, because Porygon Z has the best shiny around, and it has the best default colors. Good question, Lash. I know I would be the 4th. Why 4? Spukus, what's your favorite anime? Go ahead. I'm pretty well versed in anime. I would like to say it's an honor to be voted for #1. I've seen a lot of niche anime. I'll quiz you guys, okay? Anime knowledge quiz. Where was I? I've seen one anime called One Piece. I don't know if you guys heard of it. Never heard of it. Is it long? Can I complete it in like a day or two? Wait, what did David vote Miyabi for? The best anime knower. I've seen a small amount of it. Seems like everything up to the start of Egghead Island. Why would you call it Egghead Island? It's a weird name. Depends on the genre what the favorite is. What about an anime connoisseur? #1 anime knower back in the old day. Miyabi only knows the old anime like Naruto and Dragon Ball Z, you know? A lot of the mainstream shonen shows I haven't seen. Miyabi knows a lot of anime trivia. Favorite anime of all time, either Evangelical or Code Geass. I've always wanted to watch Code Geass, but I've never done it yet. But I've heard it's really good. I have so many tabs open right now, guys. You won't even believe it. I feel like DG and David know more niche anime than me. Peanut and Walnut are my favorite characters. Look at Walnut sleeping right now. Look at the baby. Look. One of my biggest names in anime catch the eye interest. I like Isekai a lot and Slice of Life. I don't watch One Piece. I've read the manga. Is the manga better than the TV show?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yo, Relner! Oh my god, we were just talking about anime and I was really behind on chat. So this is a fantastic time to raid. How's it going? How's your stream? Wait, you were on... let me think where you were. You had a Nido King. And your Nido King was, like, on a run. Tell me you're here because the Nido King won the game. Guys, make sure you go follow Relner. They stream Pokemon every day. And they also do some Legend of Zelda. And they do some, it's not D&D. Relner likes to give it his own name besides D&D, but it's basically D&D. They do that too. Welcome in. Evangelical's a great pick. I've never heard of Evangelical. I've heard of Code Giza though. ReZero? Haven't heard of ReZero. You died to Lance? No! That's so sad. Hydrate the Combat Butler. Is that a TV show? But yeah, how was stream? I hope it went well. Also, if you're on YouTube, Relner's also on YouTube. Shiny Charizard, White Hot Fire. See, I've never been a Charizard person though, Lucky Chloe. Lucky Chloe, I've never been a Charizard boy. Surely it doesn't have Sturdy. No, I was very cautious with that. You can either laugh or cry at that point, you know? What, when you die to Lance? I would love to die to Lance, because that means I made it to Lance. Fly me to the moon, yeah. I like Fly Me to the Moon. Fly me to the moon. Let me bake among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Have a lot of fun, but I'm hungry, so lurk. Have a good dinner, Relner. Remember to send me pictures of your food so I can determine if I want to eat it instead, okay? Anyone who's coming in with the raid, though, welcome in. I'm Bonus Day. We do a lot of Roguemon in here, too, if you like Roguemon. We're doing A2, which is the next difficulty up. But yeah, welcome in. Bonus Day, Pokemon, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. Dog. That's me. Musikai-chan wants to hang out. Is that the name of an anime? It kind of sounds like you're just saying random statements, you know? I like that one more than Nagatoro. Even though it's still kind of ass. These just sound like random words to me. Turtonator. An illusion. Sorry, we'll do the anime game now. Guys, let me fight Chio and then we can do the anime game, okay? Oh, but I really need water, too. It's okay, I can wait. I'm a big boy. Did you just outspeed me, or is that's priority, right? Yeah, it is. 2 Pokemon left, guys, and gals, and they, thems, and all gender appropriations out there. Granbull. I will zip zap. Call of the Night, however, I don't like the way the ending worked out. Call of the Night, isn't that like a shooting game? Yeah, I don't know what anyone in chat is talking about anymore. Me neither, Spookus. Spookus, do you want to talk about, like, things we know? Can you believe how good the Sacramento Kings are doing? I read the manga after watching the season. Same. I was put off by the ending. Come, boobs, cock. Thank you. Sacramento Kings till I die, yo. One time, I asked Spookus who the point guard for the Sacramento Kings were, and despite being a fan, he didn't know. It was very sad. Okay. Everyone ready for the quiz? This quiz is anime by a single character. Can you name the anime from an image of a single character? You get to see the first one. Get ready with your answers. 3, 2, 1. Go. David said Naruto. Here's the second picture. The Cavs, the Cleveland Cavaliers. Are you a Cleveland Cavaliers fan, Relner? Bleach? Kirion said Bleach. That's wrong. Yebi said Attack on Titan. That is right, I think. Here's the next one. Aren is indecipherable. Full Metal How do you spell alchemist? Alchemist? Alchemist. It was. David was wrong, Miyabi was right. It wasn't Brotherhood. Not Brotherhood. Yo, Unreal Papa, congratulations on not being gay. Your wife will love that. Miyabi saying Soul Eater. Soul Eater is correct. Seater? That's me every night. No. Next one. Miyabi saying Bleach. Miyabi is right. It's not Naruto. David said Goku. That's incorrect. Miyabi said Goku. That's incorrect. Speaker said Pokemon. That's incorrect. DG said One Piece. One Piece is correct. Devil Man Crybaby. That is incorrect. Go back to Naruto. You never answered it. I must have spelt it wrong. Popular Pine said Death Note. Death Note is correct. This is 8. We're running out of time, by the way, guys. You guys are going to have to be much faster. Miyabi said Code Geass. Code Geass is correct. Miyabi gets a point. My Nila L. My Nila L. is incorrect. Miyabi says Cowboy Bebop. Miyabi gets a point. DG says JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's wrong. Miyabi said Goku. David said Naruto. Popular Prime said Dragon Ball Z. That's correct. The 100 Girlfriends Who Really, 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 Really Love You. Is that actually an anime? Is that really an anime's name? That's crazy. Does anybody know this anime? No clue? Yes, it is amazing. I'm gonna skip it in 1 second. Stuart Little? I don't think it's Stuart Little. Next one. I don't know if this is actually considered an anime, is it? FLCL. You want me to go back? Pikachu. It's not Pikachu. Don't watch the season if you're off by someone dating their teacher and cousin. That sounds like something people shouldn't like. Digimon? It is Digimon. Digimon is Japanese, so it's an anime. This is not Digimon. We're doing so bad for time. We have a minute left, guys. It's not JoJo. It's not Digimon. It's not Pika Nuts Master. Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bonus day impression. Ooh, I'm bonus day. I only play Pokemon, but I never win.
Okay, this is a harder one. No one knows this one. Carry on.
That's what
We're
bonus
winning
day
right
sounds
now.
like.
We're winning right now. Yu-Gi-Oh? It's not Yu-Gi-Oh. Angel Beats. It's not Angel Beats. We skip. How about this guy with glasses? Ooh, you're too late, DG, sorry. Trigun? It is Trigun. How about this one? Spelling will matter here, too. You have 5 seconds. It was Inuyasha. So, what we can learn from this experience is no one here really knows anime that well because we lost, you know? If you guys knew anime, we wouldn't have lost and we would be winners. But out of the bad anime watchers here, we know that me Abby is the best. You need to type faster. You have a delay, brother. You can't blame this on me. And we can't watch an ad. I already clicked past it. I'm sorry. I see you pulled the whole set. That pretty awesome. Wait, what? It was a pack of playing cards. I used to have an Angel Beats pack of cards. Oh. So the ones we missed were Ephilide and Eureka 7. Eureka 7, Ephilide, Inuyasha, Full Metal Panic. Well, I can actually do this. Whatever. Full Metal Panic, Fairy Tail, Sailor Moon, Yo-Yo Hakusho, Hunter x Hunter, FLCL. Oh, that's a real anime! Well, that's funny. I'm gonna lurk for a while. I'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom. Have fun, David. Every once in a while, I'll scream to make sure you're still awake, okay? You have like a 10-second delay right now. You can't possibly blame this on me, Kirion. Elfin lied is nuts, man. Why? What happens? Ah, thank you, Relner. Relner, weren't you supposed to be eating? I thought Relner was eating. Orin High School Host Club, Ukasami and her 7 companions, and Kazu no Stigma. Thank you. This has been another edition of Bonus Day Doing Random Things. Why did we do that? I don't really know. We just did. Sometimes we be doing things for the plot. I'm eating. What did you end up making? Is it good? Can I have some? Give me reasons why I can either mean. Miss Kobayashi Dragon Maid. Why are you mean with Relner? What do you mean? I love Relner. Relner's my boy. Relner's my ride or die. Sakura Trick. There's no Freaky. Are you just saying anime names at this point? The 100 Girlfriends really gets messed up. I can imagine so, yeah. There's no freaking way I'll be your lover unless... That just sounds like porn. There's no way the anime called There's No Freaking Way I'll Be Your Lover Unless is not porn. cold pizza out of the fridge and devoured it. I would have eaten it too. Congrats on the pizza. Give me reasons I could even breathe. The chick who talks with her fine. What's a fine? I clicked the wrong move. It's Yuri. Basically the same thing though, you know? Hello minus week. That's a new one. I have had a lot of nicknames on this app, Piplup. I don't think anyone's ever called me minus week. I hope not a bot responded to you, Piplup. If not, let me know and I'll go beat them up. He falls in love with a baby. Mods? Mods? Mods help. How about the Canadian-American teacher? Is that actually a show too? That's fire, not a bot did. I was very appreciative of his advice. Oh, that's great. I'm glad he could help you. You know, the Kaizo community is a very good community. And I do include Roguemon in the Kaizo community because they are very similar, right? It's all one big Kaizo happy family. Yeah, Nanabot was in here earlier talking about being a lawyer and stuff. I was talking about how amazing they are. But I shouldn't glaze them too hard. I try not to glaze anyone too hard, you know? You can't give it out for free, you know? You don't want to be too easy. I really want to replace SmackDown with, like, Flamethrower. And I think then we're happy. DG, you have to give me context. What is your link? I'm scared. Sage advice from bottom day? It's bonus day. I'm not a bottom. I'm a dominant top. We all know this. We've been over this so many times, guys. Hi.
Hi.
How's life going?
Good.
Oh, that's good.
I'm tired.
Really? I'm pretty full of energy right now.
You're crazy. That's why.
Oh god, people are copy-pasting and copy-pasting.
What?
They're talking about anime. They're talking about a show called There's No Freaking Way I'll Be Your Lover Unless. And I said it sounds like porn, and DG's tried to convince me by posting stuff. But if I ignore it, then I can just hold on to my opinions and not listen to what they're trying to say. Because it's obviously porn, because the show's called There's No Freaking Way I'll Be Your Lover Unless. You mean to tell me that's not porn?
In India, like growing up, there was this TV show called,
I don't know, what was it?
Why did you throw a rock at my buffalo?
Am I the buffalo in question?
No, but if you shoot it.
Would you throw a rock at me?
I don't want to hurt the rock.
What the fuck? What does that mean? I'm skinny. Frenchie. What's Frenchie?
French kissing.
There's no way that show's only 14 up at David. That's 18 and up for sure. Guys, please don't French kiss in the chat, you know? We try to avoid French in here, you know? Je ne parle français pas, you know? Je n'aime parler français pas. So what are you gonna do now? Are you gonna cook or are you gonna eat leftovers?
I'll cook something I feel.
Mhm.
I should go to the gym, but I haven't slept in a couple days properly. Cause I've been drinking coffee and then I don't fall asleep until like way.
Do you know what's gonna help with that? Working out. Reason you get the coffee out of your system faster.
I tried it yesterday. It didn't really help. But I'm very tired, so I'm gonna eat and sleep.
I think you should go to the gym and lift some weights. I don't think he's gonna listen to me. Lift some weights.
Okay, bitch.
You don't know, maybe I went to the gym today.
You lift weights every day.
Thank you.
You lift your 1,000-kilo weight. I'm sure that should count as workout.
I'm very light.
In what world? Maybe the moon.
I'm like 80 kilos.
In your dreams. You're above 100. Well, you...
No, I'm not.
Yeah, yes, you are.
And you thought there is never a girl online. Another good one. Again, we sound very inappropriate. At this point, DG, I feel like you just try to find the most cursed anime. And once you find the most cursed anime, you watch that one. I promise you, DJ. DG, not DJ. I promise you, DG, one time I'm gonna take one of your recommendations and I'm gonna watch it start to end. Because, like, right now I'm just criticizing you because I don't know any better. One day I'm gonna take your anime suggestion, I'm gonna watch it, and if it's not amazing, I'm gonna fly to LA, burn the anime onto a DVD, and stuff that DVD so far up. You get the drift, you know? In Minecraft. Is that too violent? Sorry, I kind of got monologuing there. Chainsmoker Cat is one DG got in the deep parts of my brain. See, now I want to watch it because that's a cool name. Chain Smoker Cats. Struggling with addiction. Oh, cool. I mean, not cool, but you know what I mean. Is it pretty accurate, DG? Like, is it pretty accurate to, like, the addiction journey? I wonder if we would hit too close at home for Justin. Because his roommate, like, OD'd that one time. It's a comedy, but it's kind of out there, so it's so out there. So it's funny, but does it tell a good story about addiction or no? Biggie Berry. Yeah, sure. It's extremely exaggerated, but they touch on it very accurately. I haven't finished it yet, only a few episodes in. Okay, well. It sounds pretty interesting. I like the concept. It's brand new. Is it on Crunchyroll? I have Netflix, yeah. I doodly do. I should update the title that we have a Jolteon. Do it after this floor. Chew. God bless you, Popular Pied. God bless you. Amen. It should be. Pretty sure it's on Netflix. Okay. Now, the next struggle, though, is getting Justin to watch it. Oh my god, this water bottle tastes like pipe primer. Are you sure you're drinking out of the right water bottle? What is that emote, Relner? Bless. Oh. What is pipe primer? It's to prime your pipes, you know? You know when your pipes need to be primed, so you put pipe primer in them? He's gonna judge you for watching it for sure. Justin judges me for everything. That's the point of having a husband, I think. $100? Oh my god. I don't know if it's... Oh, it hasn't been an hour. We can't shout out Relner again. But guys, if I could ever give you a better reason to follow Relner, Relner is currently sitting at 100%. And not only are they 100% gay, they're also 76% spicy. If you want to watch a hot, spicy gay with a little bit of straight streamer, you know? Now, on the opposite, DG is neither straight, gay. I don't know, but there's spice, though. Yeah, sorry, we have the sharp pinned right now. We have to let people see Justin's hard work. Oh, Miyabi's very average today. Miyabi's below average. Miyabi, did someone shit in your Cheerios this morning? What happened? Why is your score so low? No, the chatbot's math is fine. Don't question it. It's fine. Oh my god, Kirion's even worse than Miyabi. Damn, I think Relner took all of the hot and gay juice. That was juice, not juice. Juice. Do not shit in Miyabi's Cheerios. Someone did. Did you see their score? Someone must have. Did I forget an item down here? I did. You could say there is poo in my food. No, I'm poo in the food. Yo, Kirion, congrats on being a orange goldfish. Aren't all goldfish orange, though? This isn't gold, just a shade of orange. Yo, Miyabi, congratulations on being a violet-tailed goldfish. Where can I acquire the hot and gay juice? Erlon. Where's the remaining 32%? You don't need to worry about it. It's in the back. It's in the back. You don't need to worry. Don't you worry, child. Savannah's got a plan for you. Do XDD. Carpador. Let's Regnar. Yo, Kirion, amazing pull. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh god, this is a bad Pokemon for us to see. Oh, never mind, it's super weak. Yo, Miyabi, nice pull. You got Nightmare Fuel. Love Nightmare Fuel. I like when I wake up screaming, you know? That's always the funnest. I don't get it. It's XDD, you know? It's XDD. Have you ever heard of XDD? Whale Lord will zippity zap. Zing zap. Zip zap. This should get me to level 62. Which is pretty good for Cycling Road. I think our XP is still holding pretty solid. We probably could be 61 if we didn't miss so many trainers, but it's fine. Get these XXX double Ds. Mods. Mods. Mods, remove Popular Pine's eyeballs, please. Mods. Mods. Level 60. I love that we have 200 attack. Oh no, we have a curse. God, I hate curses. Why does streamer hate booba? I hate fridges with boobs. Okay, I really need to take a break. I need to run to the washroom. I need to get more water. I have a lot of issues going on right now. So I'm gonna go do that quickly. And then we will BRB. I still have to eat my sandwich at some point today. I haven't done that yet either. Where is it? Oh, not this.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
Guys, if you can guess the daily flag, I will gift you a sub to the channel. Everyone gets one guess. No cheating. I'll be back in a minute. How's it going? China, Angola, Botswana, Brunei, South Korea, Afghanistan, the United Soviet, something. Well, I'm gonna start with South Africa. South Africa is always my first guess. Is that like Ghana? No. Jamaica? No, because it's between South Africa and Ghana. Between South Africa and Ghana in Europe. Is it like... I don't think it's like Sudan, is it? Somewhere in like the middle of Africa? Because it's between all three of these, basically. See, I thought it was Jamaica too, but I don't... Does that make sense with these numbers? 1,200 kilometers southeast from Ghana? I don't think so, right? So... How did you know that, Marco? I have never heard of Sao Tome da Principal. Oh, it's an island. Okay, like... Who knows it's an island here? Neither have I, yeah. It looks pretty beautiful, though. I wonder if there's anyone who lives there. It looks pretty scenic, honestly. Look at that cool mountain. It's a cool mountain right there. It's the smallest nation in the world, actually. Really? Huh. It only has a population of 222,000, does it? That's cool. Oh, they have oil and gas infrastructure? That's pretty cool. I know the name because my uncle made me find it on a map. Hey, your uncle taught you a useful piece of trivia then, I guess. You know? Apparently Portuguese is the most languaged language, Portuguese. Any Portuguese speakers here? Don't tell the US. Apparently the US has been there before. They gave them healthcare. Cool. Did it say population here? Not really. But I'll trust oh, 201,000, yeah. Oh, it's two different islands. Most people live on one island, though. Ooh. Very spicy water right now. Very spicy. Cool. That was a good flaggle. I like that one. That was a challenging one. I love trivial trivia, though. It's the best type. Okay, let's go do Cycling Road. Now, for the last, like, 10 runs, I've never found good items in Cycling Road. Maybe this time we'll find good items in Cycling Road. Downsize. If this segment is not fully cleared, all future prizes will have 2 options. That's kind of bad because we don't usually full clear this route, but I guess we'll have to change that this time. Today we have to full clear it. We have 30 plus 20. We have 50 PP. How many Pokemon are on this route? 15. Oh, there's multiple routes, though. I don't know how much is in the total route. We'll have to see. We're gonna go for it, though. We're gonna give it our best shot, you know? I like to hit things with my best shot. I like to fire away, so we're gonna fire away. And we also really need to, like, catch on PP, too. I got a prize for full clearing Mount Moon the other day, yeah. So you get prizes from every gym leader. You get a prize from Mount Moon. You get a prize from Silphco. And you get a prize from Victory Road. We are almost done with our curses too, DG. We have 2 more curses after this. We have, oh god, what do we have after this? I just looked. One's Victory Road, the other one's Pokemon Mansion. And then we're done. So we're like halfway there. Yo, Tony! How's it going, Tony? How's life? Have you recovered from laughing too hard yesterday? We have a Jolteon. Oh, I forgot to change the title. That's what I was gonna do. I want to change it to Jolteon. Jolteon, run past Erica. I had to do one of those pre-recorded AI interviews for a job that I really, really wanted. Ugh, that's so gross. AI interviews? Ugh. Like... No. I don't know if I could do that. I really don't know. I might try, but it would be very soul crushing. I feel like. I hope you get the job too. If you get the job, I hope you can change their culture. I hope you can push them away from AI. It is soul crushing, yeah. X accuracy, kind of useless. If it was my dream job, I would have said no. Hey, the best you can do is get the job and tell them, we gotta stop this, guys. We gotta stop it. Is that priority? Yeah, cool. All AI interviews defeat the fucking point of an interview, right? Like, an interview is to get to know someone, right? You can't get to know someone unless you have a conversation with them. And getting an AI to talk to them is not having a conversation with them. And the stupid thing is, it's not like AI interviews even save time, because you still have to read what the report is or watch the video. Because you either watch the recording of the AI video or read the summary what the AI said, but either way you're taking time out of your day, so like, what's the point? I don't know. Yeah. You're supposed to make an impression on someone that you can't make an impression on AI. It's the conviction and the way you speak that usually impresses the hiring manager. Or just, like, asking personal questions, right? Like, one good thing about interview is the person getting interviewed also gets to ask questions about the company, you know? They fired the hiring manager and replaced them with AI too. God. The point is to pay people less. It's always anti-worker. Like, when are we just gonna eat the rich, you know? Like, we have to do it eventually. The economy is so bad, I'm gonna go from my organic low-acid coffee to not low-acid, not organic. Hopefully it doesn't cook my tummy. Guys, Super Tony is currently an affiliate on Twitch. If you think that they should have organic low-acid coffee, maybe go ahead and subscribe to them. They have really good emotes. Although I can't guarantee they'll stream, you'll at least get cool emotes that you could use. Dream ball? I do dream of balls. That is true. God, I don't know if I have enough PP for this round. I need to start smacking things down a lot more. Woodhammer, please kill yourself. Or please unalive it. No. He dreams of balls. I dream of them. Yo, Zelda Core. Guys, last night I watched every YouTube video uploaded on the Zelda Core YouTube channel, and it was amazing. It brought a tear to my eye, you know? Item. PP. Energy root? We'll take an energy root. I appreciate it, but I need to lose like 100 pounds and look 15 years younger so I can get a sugar daddy. The 15 years younger might be hard. 100 pounds I believe in. 100 pounds you can do. My boy! Bonus has Shadow and Sonic kissing on the screen. Oh, let me make it bigger, sorry. I forgot we were in the presence of the fan. There you go. Oh, now it's blocking chat. There we go. You're gonna live. No balls dragged on my face. No low acid coffee. Guys, if anyone has balls, make sure... Did you refund yourself, Popular Pine? I can't remember. Shout out to SB4285. Yeah. Zelda Core's video was them at like a city council meeting, and they were like going crazy at the city councilor. It was wild. Interpretive dance of Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know, what does Shadow the Hedgehog usually do? Shadow the Hedgehog montage. We need to figure out what Shadow the Hedgehog does. I switched to gluten-free chicken tenders too. I thought you were gonna say something else that's not a fan. What was I gonna say? What? What? It wasn't me and it wasn't my city council, but true. Guys, you know what would be the funniest thing? What if we just got someone elected to office, even though they didn't want to? We just stuffed the ballot box. Another word similar to that? Well, we need to learn about shadow first. How do I dance to that, though? Hmm. 4K edit. Okay. Something your boyfriend would call you. Sweetie, baby, honey pie, furry? We already know we have some furries here. So I think the trick to doing a Shadow the Hedgehog interpretive dance is looking very pissed. You know? And I think I just have to look pissed. I'd fuck Shadow? It's an animal. He's so auraful. He's kind of just pissed off, isn't he? He seems just kind of like pissed off. I stood up. I did it. He's bipedal. So are kangaroos, but you don't see people going around doing that. Okay, here is my Shadow the Hedgehog interpretive dance. Thank you. Thank you. Chickens are bipedal too. Chickens don't talk. Guys, do not stuff your turkeys, okay? You can only stuff your turkeys one day a year. I've seen people lust over those buff kangaroos. Can we not? Can we not? Bonus D2 Sulk. That's what Shadow does, though. That's the whole thing. Do not tell me that wasn't a flawless Shadow impression. Point of view, you see bonus at the club. I do hate dancing, that's true. You need to look at the camera like a straight person. How do I look at the camera like a straight person? Me when I'm in the store and they don't have the things I want to buy. Okay, everyone's a critic. Ha 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 ha. You guys just mad because my impression was flawless. Yo, Australia 13, welcome in. Thank you for the clappies. See, Australia liked it. I need to make an emote. Guys, don't emotify me. You actually can, I don't care. Look straight for like a moment, you know, like eyebrows angled, no smile. Like that. He needs to have worse skin and not wipe his ass, I guess. I feel like my skin's not that great. Full screen? Okay, 1 second. Where's this last item? Mask for mask emote? That's what just fell. Something fell, I have no idea what it is though. Here. Wait, you said no smile or smile? Eyebrows angled, no smile. How's that? Does that look straight? I missed the dance. Did anyone clip it? Mods. Australia 13 is probably just Yuna banging kangaroos. I guess they did come in at an unfortunate time, huh? That's true. They did come at a very unfortunate time. Where's the last item? He looks like he's getting his driver's license photo. Thanks for trying. Guys, I am very good. I want to items down here, okay. Wait. Weakness policy? No thanks. I'm very good at looking straight because people say I am straight, you know? So what's the definition of non-binary transmasculine? Non-binary transmasculine. That's a very hard one, I know. Earthquake? No! What? No. It was a wormadam. Welcome to the curses, Astriel. No. We weren't even that low health. Like, we had like 80 health, right? And it's like it's a high BST. Yeah, I don't really see Sasha around that much anymore, Popular Pine. I see them in chats like once a week maybe, but definitely not all the time. I am so depressed.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
We are killed. We are killed. He was assigned female at birth, but transitioned medically. He said he didn't feel like a man, but knew for sure he wasn't a woman. Oh, that's interesting. Believe it or not, greed? I don't know if that was that greedy.
For a white homosexual male in his mid
Like,
20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
It's not like I can always be like 100% health, right? Like, at some point you're gonna be a little low health. Greed? I don't know. Like, it was a wormadam. It's not like it was even like a high BST mon or anything. You know Michael? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I just know Michael lives in China. I know that about Michael. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen Michael around that much anymore, though. It was the perfect spread. We had too much speed for sure, though. Like, I would have loved to take a little bit of this speed and put it into my defenses. No more good gym TMs. IVs were solid. EVs were solid. Wormadam. I'm surprised the Wormadam lived, honestly. Basically, you know you aren't the gender you were assigned at birth. It's a very interesting concept. You know, the whole gender thing is very much a spectrum, so it's very interesting. He has a full-time job now, and he has a boyfriend? Oh my god. He has a boyfriend? Good for him. I'm glad he's doing well. Yeah, I guess that's keeping him busy, you know, the job and the boyfriend. Speaking from experience, having, like, a husband or a boyfriend does take up a lot of your time. Because they always want to do date nights, and hang out, and, like, be together. Like, don't they understand that I just want to play Pokemon? I'm so depressed. Wild Robin's dead. They want to do gay shit punk. Wild Robin. Justin's eating, he can't hear you. Wild Robin, no. You see, their earthquake did 96. I feel like me sitting at 96 is not that greedy, you know? 96 is like about half health, you know? I miss Robin. Guys, I'm gonna do one last shout out for Wild Robin. Wild. Is it? What? How do you actually spell their new name? Does it have a space or something? Or is it just Wild Robins? Wild Robins, no space. Guys, Wild Robins may be dead, but go follow them on Twitch. I was low-key rooting for that Jolteon. I was thinking that they have multiple channels. Yeah, they have Wild Robins and Wild Robin __. I think Wild Robins, they don't do face cam, and Wild Robin _ they do face cam. I'm so sad. I love Jolteon. Why does everything I love die? Why couldn't you use hold back against my Jolteon? And the worst part is, now we have to do A3 normal for, Double McPounder. Now it gets even worse. Now I promised Double McPounder we would take it up a notch. If only Frantic was here. Then we would know life is good. Guys, on stream yesterday, Frantic Limbs redeemed sandwich, and I bought the sandwich to eat on stream. So I have the sandwich to eat, but I haven't started eating it yet because Frantic never came back. Oak looks like an imp in A3. Nice jacket, playa. Yeah, he's supposed to look more intense. A pimp, yeah. I think he's wearing leather. Let's do the orbs. How did Frantic redeem sandwich? It's 1,869 bits. Because the price of a large Italian sub is 1,869 bits. It cost as much as the bits. That's why it's exactly 1,869. That sandwich has been sitting there for 4 hours. I think it's over 4 hours now. I think it's closer to 5. Kirion, that's because I would never scam someone, you know? You think I would just go ahead and scam someone? Never. Where is Heart? Daily orbs. Bonus D2 food safety. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Crazy how Frantic has a whole family. Bro has kinds. I knew he had a wife. I didn't know he had a kid until yesterday, though, I'll be honest. Word recognition. Match the term to its changing popularity in the English language. Oh, this is really interesting. That's very, very interesting. Well, if anyone sees Frantic on Twitch, tell them I ate their footlong, okay? Tell them I ate his footlong. He said he plays guitar for the kid before they go to bed. Well, that's fun. That's a really cool idea. Yo, Spezia, welcome in, guys. Spezia is my favorite hockey player. They're awesome. Well, not my favorite hockey player. My favorite hockey player who comes to the Twitch stream. My actual favorite hockey player... Ooh, that's a hard one. I really like Jerome McGinley. I know he's retired now, but if you ask me retired players, I'd probably say Jerome McGinley. If you ask me active players, I like Pasta. Pasta's cool. But yeah, welcome in, Spezia. How's your day going? I hope you had the most amazing day. Okay, obviously Y2K is this one. Easy Y2K, Spike. Easy. Milem Pasta. See, Spukus actually knows sports. So I'm assuming that Spukus actually knows who Pastanik is. Okay, guys, sandwich reveal. Ooh. DC. Right. I vote for Pasta. No clue, I don't watch hockey. Does anyone here watch hockey or no? Which one is that? The hook and ladder? No, it's the Italian. I really like to take a footlong Italian. Doesn't he suck? Pasternak? Pasternak doesn't suck. He's a star. Radio. I feel like radio's probably falling in popularity right now. I feel like this kind of looks like a radio, maybe. Popular in the 1900s. Gets super popular and then dies out, like right around when cars get popular. Ah, too bad. Bonus day is penetrating himself with a footlong Italian. You know, that's just my normal day. I also really like to take the pickle, too. Pickles are very good. Cholera. Bicycle, internet. Internet must be a late one, right? Maybe this is internet? This looks like the most intranet-y, I think, right? Nice, nice. We got two. Pollution. I feel like this is pollution. People talked about it when, like, it first started to become, like, power lines anywhere. And then it went back up. Ah, we're gonna die. I tell y'all about the cat baked beans I have. Why are you baking cats? War? This maybe could be war? I don't know. This could be war? I think this is war. Nice. Which one looks like slavery? Which one of these looks like slavery? Huh? Pickled black beans? Do people usually pickle beans? Slavery. Slavery. That's a hard one. I think slavery might be the first one. Why would it go up so much in the 2000s, though? Bicycle's an interesting one, too. Love, pollution, radio. Which one spikes in the 1900s, you think? Something really, really spikes in the 1900s. Cholera? Is there a cholera outbreak in the 1900s? Contracted slavery? Reversal of the South sweeping it under the rug? Maybe. Cholera might coincide with the epidemics. Ooh, you mean like this one? That could be cholera, actually. I'm gonna lock in this one with cholera. Because it spikes and spikes and spikes. Nice. Who said that? Who said that? Popular Pride. Yes. More references in educational and academic texts. The fourth one? This one? Or this one? I'm gonna go with Relner's suggestion. Ah, Relner, you were wrong. Relner. I think this one might be slavery, honestly. Yeah. Abolitionist debates in the American Civil War drive the 1869 crest, civil right era, and scholar attention to produce a modern rise. Late 1800s and early 1900s, everything ran in coal. You think this is pollution? Yeah, that's what I think. I think pollution would be popular lately, and I guessed this one for pollution, didn't I? Yeah. I guessed this one for pollution, and it was no. So I don't know which one could be pollution. Like, none of these really scream pollution to me. Yo, Cheeseba! Welcome in! How's it going? Sorry, I'm eating a sandwich right now. Excuse my eating. In 2000, Bush made a big deal about global warming. 2000? You think this is pollution? Malem the sandwich? Cheese butt, come over right now. Come over and I will give you the sandwich. Radio is 2. Well, it is radio, yeah. We'll go with this for pollution. Oh, it was! The first Earth Day. On my way. Sorry, I'm just choking here. Guys, I have to go pick up Cheeseba from the airport. Really? This is love. No single event drives this one a long decline through the first half of the 20th century gives way to sustained modern rebound. That's so interesting. Love is very, very interesting. Look at that graph. Bad pollution during the industrialization, but maybe people didn't call it pollution. I guess so. I wonder what they called it then. Industry? I'm in the airport. I'm almost there. I'm on the road right now. Okay, that's one orb. We need a bunch more. Landlocked giants. Oh god, I have to type this one? I can't type right now. Okay, another matching one. I guess it goes well with Boomer's I hate my wife joke. They stopped saying love, I guess, right? Wait, is this the same guy? Me? I've always been the same guy, yeah. I've always been bonus day. Achievement unlocked. Match the video game to its achievement. Okay, that should be easy. The chemistry one should be your forte, Mr. Chemistry degree. Yeah, but I'm eating right now. Can you smell what lithozoids are cooking? Commence project assembly. Embrace the void. Oblivion Walker. Interesting. Interesting. I don't really go for achievements, so that might make this harder. Ah! Easy. How many subs for a chemistry class? How long of a class? Like, are we talking full 30 minutes or an hour? Hollow Knight. I don't really know many of these, I feel like. Like, I haven't really played many of these games. Gertrude and Friend is Witcher. Witcher. Oh, nice call! Hadouken is... Oh, Hadouken. Hadouken. Let's say 10 minutes. 5? 5, I guess. I don't know. Oblivion Walker is Skyrim. Centralist is... How do you guys know this stuff? Centralist is... No. What did you say? Disco Elysium. Oblivion Walker is... Skyrim? What? How do you guys know this? Embrace the Void is Hollow Knight? Damn. What's Disco Elysium anyways? Is it a good game? There's a realm in Underscroll called Oblivion. There is. I play games. I mostly just play Pokemon. I redeemed 20 minutes of pain. Kyrion, you have to go live. Popular Pine redeemed in your channel, Kyrion. Okay, I will finish more sandwich later, but it's very hard to stream while eating. I don't know how people do mukbangs, because how do you keep talking while you're streaming, you know? I feel like that's very hard to do. Okay, let me bang out this chemistry one. Name the chemical element whose standard English name have 5 or fewer characters. Eligibility is based on English name. Standard English name have 5 or fewer characters. Okay, that's interesting. Gold. Bled. Tin. Tin's a good one. Project Assembly sounds like sci-fi Bloodborne. Zinc. Zinc is one. Kirion, I'm glad you're here, Kirion. Popular Pine wants you to go live right now. What has 5 in it? Carbon? No, that's 6. Argon? Argon? Helium? No, is that 6? Did I count wrong? It is, yeah. No, I want Kirion to do it. Yeah, I'm telling Kirion, don't worry. Boba? Boba's not an element. Good try. You guys like Boba? One thing I don't like about Boba is I don't like the balls, like, surprising me in my mouth, you know? Like, it's good, don't get me wrong. It's just the texture sometimes. What else has 5 letters? Oh, Boron. Boron's a good one. Radon? Is that right? Oh, that is the right spelling. 4 letters. Hi.
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 Are you gonna be going in until 11 again tonight?
Yeah, probably-ish.
Okay.
Yeah, sucking balls should never be a surprise event. That's what I'm saying, yeah.
What the fuck?
I love the texture, really? It's just like, I feel like I'm trying to drink something, and then every once in a while, it comes into my throat and kind of chokes me a little bit. You know? Like, Xeon. Xeon's a good one. We got iron too, thank you. What's the last one? Neon. I forgot about neon. I don't know, that's like that's the thing with me though, you know? It's like a surprise event always. Which landlocked countries are the largest by total area? Mongolia. Mongolia. Got it right. Asia, Africa, South America, Africa. Kazakhstan? There's one more in Asia. Is it like Turkmenistan? No, Turkmenistan. There's a bunch of Africa. Paraguay? You think so? No, Paraguay's not it. It's not Uruguay. Uzbekistan. That's probably it, yeah. No, it's one of the ones around there, probably. African countries that are landlocked. Can I look at a map of Africa? Chad? Chad is one, yeah. Is it like Sudan? No, not landlocked. Damn it. Ivory Coast, I feel like, is on the coast. Nigeria, Sudan, South Sudan. Iraq isn't landlocked. It would have to be a country slightly bigger than Uzbekistan. It could be this too. But maybe I'm just spelling the name wrong. Because it's one of the ones near Uzbekistan, you know? Iran? How can Iran be landlocked if it's currently fighting a war with the US for the Strait of Hormuz? Lesotho? What's Lesotho? Lesotho. No! Cheeseba killed us. Kazakhstan, Mongolia, Chad, Nigeria, Mali, Ethiopia. Ethiopia's landlocked? I guess it is kind of, yeah. Bolivia, Zambia, oh, it was South Sudan. South Sudan, guys, come on. I'm terrible with geography. It's okay. You can't know everything. Yeah, I was singing the ammonium songs, you know? Canada, America, Mexico, you know that song? Animaniacs World Song. Never trust me without proof. This one. Hey, Pancake Shake! You know what? I have not eaten pancakes in a while, Pancake. So even if you're shaken up a bit, I might have to take a bite. I'm out of good maple syrup though right now. So even if I had pancakes, I don't have good maple syrup for it. Sad. Hey, Frozen Wolf's here too. How's it going, Frozen? Why aren't you gay? Only 11%? Sit back and relax to the bologna in your slacks. What does that mean? Do not eat your chatters, but so many of them are named after food, you know? Like, how can you expect me not to eat chatters when they're all named after food? Here we go, though. Oh, Double McPounder, this for you. We're doing your A3 normal. A3 normal.
United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic, Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, too, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Bahamas, Tobago, San Juan, Paraguay, Uruguay, Suriname, and French Guiana, Barbados, and Guam. Norway and Sweden and Iceland and Finland and Germany now one piece. Switzerland, Austria, Czechoslovakia,
it's such a bop,
Turkey and Greece,
you know?
Poland, Romania, Scotland, Albania, Ireland, Russia, Oman, Bulgaria, Saudi Arabia.
I don't know how much I can play with this without getting muted. I'm gonna stop it there, but it's such a bop. Sorry, I missed some messages. Frozen Wolf is also, not only are they not gay, they're not spicy too. Spezia is also not gay. But, like, Spezia is at least average. Frozen Wolf is so below average, you know? Cheesebuzz having a hard time being gay. Frozen Wolf is going for their horoscope of the month, of the day. I can make it bigger for you. Frozen Wolf. Or Frozen Wolf, yeah. Why did I think that was wrong for a second? What their horoscope means, Frozen, is currently your stack of gold is not big enough. You need to get into the grind mindset. I need to make your gold pile bigger. No one can do it for you. Oh, Cheesebutt ended up being very gay after all. What an odd thing to say. Am I straight? No. No. You're just, you know, you're just like, you're kind of lost in the sauce right now, you know? You're not really that, you're not really this, you're kind of like somewhere in that awkward middle region, you know? This is pretty good. Probably won't pick it up. This is the ancient and never ever looks up. Who? I look up. Damn, Spezia, what happened to you? Spezia, no. Look at Miyabi, though. Miyabi's really the all-star. 87% Miyabi. Miyabi, how do we be as rich and famous as you? Can you give us some tips? Yo, Pancakearino. Perino. This says Drain Punch, which I really like. Is Drain Punch allowed in A3? What are the rules of A3? Roguemon.gg. I haven't played A3 like ever. Rules. Where's A3? A3, huge power, compound oils, all passive setup moves. Drain moves are limited to 1 use per fight. Okay. I'm sad now, Spezia. I can't possibly let someone be sad in the bonus day stream. If I taught you something about chemistry, would you be happier? Of course, we have been distracted a lot tonight already. Let me go with this. Tip 1, never give up your uniqueness. That's why I try not to talk to people. Because if you talk to people a lot, you'll start gaining their personality traits, so you can't talk to people. Macho brace. It's from an ancient episode of an ancient show, and probably won't pick it up. It's not that well known. You'd be surprised what YouTube catches, though. YouTube catches a lot of stuff. Yes? Okay. Let me try to win a trainer fight with this mongoose, and then we'll do chemistry. It will probably be more like biochemistry, though, because I like biochemistry better, but... So you're gonna have to be sad for another, like, 3 to 5 minutes, probably. Oh, we have to run ads, though. Okay, we'll run ads, and when we do ads, we'll do chemistry. Wait, are you subbed? Yeah, you are. Okay. I warn you. What you warn me? Me warn you? What? The A3 forest is a lot different than the A2 forest. Yeah. I don't have to win, though. I just have to survive. You ever think about how people have an effect on other people, which means that a guy from 1500 years ago affected you, which changed how they see the world, which changed how they raise their kids, which changed how the human being at this moment? Yeah, it's wild. That's why they say it takes a village to raise a kid, right? Because everyone who comes in contact with the person, in fact, influences their life. So, earlier today, Kirion asked about membranes. So if you have a cell, right? This is our cell. And obviously the cell has a lot of stuff going on, right? But it also has a wall. And the question is, how does some of this wall stuff work, right? So the cell has a phospholipid bilayer. And this bilayer has a very hydrophilic end and a very hydrophobic end. So the two hydrophobic ends face each other and the hydrophilic ends face the outside. And it makes it so only certain stuff can pass through, right? Because it has this double layer on it. Don't forget to draw the hydrophobic heads. Yeah. Another cool thing about membranes is, too, a lot of them are straight because they're fully saturated. Some of them do kink, though. And they also, besides that, they also have, like, cholesterol in here sometimes, too. Because fat can solidify at colder temperatures, right? So by changing how many of these are straight and how many of them are kinked, you can kind of affect how it does at different temperatures, too. But a cell has to communicate with other cells, right? And how does one cell communicate with the other cell is the question. And it's a great question. Thank you for asking, Spukus. One of my favorite type of receptors is a GPCR, which are very big proteins. They're actually 7 helices that go across this membrane. My helices are very bad, but there's 7 of them, right? And it's basically one gigantic protein that's inserted into this membrane. And you'll have what we call an agonist. Let's call this our agonist. And the agonist, if it's meant to bind on this receptor, there'll be a little pocket where it can bind to. And these agonists can be anything. One example is like caffeine. Caffeine binds to the A2A receptor, the adenosine receptor. And it has an effect because it binds to that GPCR, you know? Yo, Power Slap. We got really distracted from Pokemon, sorry. We'll get back to Pokemon eventually. And when it binds, it has a bunch of other proteins bound to it, which are called like the alpha, beta, and gamma unit. And from this thing binding, I should use like a red. From this thing binding on the outside, it causes these 3 proteins to like change how they interact. And because these 3 proteins change how they interact, they actually break apart. And like the gamma subunit can go and like affect the nucleus. And the nucleus then changes how it regulates DNA. And then it can change stuff at the bilayer. So the bilayer is really cool because it keeps things out, but it also selectively lets things in, especially different signals and stuff like that. What was he talking about? I'm playing Starview. This is basically the same thing as Starview Valley, if you think about it. I'm here to learn. I feel like I'm not a good teacher, though. Technically, that was chemistry. I just like talking about biochemistry better. But we could talk about chemistry, too. I'd have to, like, actually think about before I talk for chemistry, you know? Also, Lord, welcome in. Sorry, I was distracted by science. How you doing, Lord? Thank you for the raid. Were you guys doing Pokemon today? Guys, everyone go make sure you follow Lord R. Stein. Great streamer, does Pokemon, does some harder games, does fun challenges, also on YouTube. Go check them out. How you doing tonight? There's a lot talking. Is that a good or a bad thing, interacting with the nucleus? Well, it's how we do anything, right? Because whatever proteins, fats, other molecules in our body, a lot of it's controlled by different proteins, right? And you have to change your amount of protein and your amount of, like, fats and everything, your amount of hormones, they all have to be very dynamic, right? So, by having your DNA and being able to use your DNA, you can dynamically change how much of these molecules you have in your body, right? So, like, I don't know, if you, let's say you get pregnant, right? Obviously, that's a big change to your body. And you're gonna need to you're gonna need to produce different types of proteins, different changes to your body in lots of different ways, right? So all of your cells would receive signals that, hey guys, it's go time. We have to do the thing now. He's talking about kinks and the straights. You know me. Today was Divinity, Pokemon's Friday and Sunday. What happened to Jolteon? Oh, I forgot to change the title. You're not gonna believe this. A Wormadam. A Wormadam killed me. Can you believe that? A Wormadam. It had Earthquake. I hope you had fun in Divinity. I've never played Divinity, I've only played Baldur's Gate. Nice Micelle you got there. Sorry, someone wanted to talk about chemistry and I immediately went to biochemistry. But like, I guess we could also talk about chemistry. Again, I just have to think more if I'm talking about chemistry. Because I actually have to think about what I'm going to talk about. Pancake Shake has chicken and waffles? God, Pancake, I just want to eat you so much. You're making my mouth water. Earthquake still insists you gotta play the first 2 Baldur Gates. I have not played the first 2 Baldur Gates. I hope everyone went and followed, though. That was my one request. I don't know. It was a very interesting message, though. What's some cool chemistry I could talk about? Like, I would really want to talk about arrow pushing, but I would have to think about, like, a good example for arrow pushing, you know? Because I just don't do it very often. I never do it, right? Are they smart AI? No, they're not. Cool. The first Divinity's okay. It feels a lot more chunky when it comes to quests and puzzles. The second one is better. If you like Baldur's Gate 3, I'd recommend Divinity Original Sins 2. I've heard that's good. I know my friends have played it before and they liked it. Thank God you're slow. Oh, you lived? No! I want to talk about orbitals too, but again, I feel like I'd have to look up stuff about orbitals if I'm really going to talk about them. But orbital structures are really, really cool. It's always a fun thing to talk about. Sorry, I should stop talking about science now. I know no one's here for the science. They're here for the Pokemon action. God, I need to change my title. I need to stop clickbaiting people. Jolteon run past Erica. Go Ada. Perfect. If you want interesting chemistry that is biochemistry adjacent, I would talk about clarity. I cannot talk. I know what word that is. I cannot talk. And its involvement in enzymes binding in medicine. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Do you like inorganic chemistry? That is really, really cool because, like, when I talk about, like, GPCRs or, like, any enzyme, protein, like, superstructure, if they have something bind to them, that pocket can either be kind of specific or, like, really, really specific, you know? And what Professor's talking about is some of these chemicals, some of these, I don't know, I guess chemicals is a good name for it. They have 2 different structures that are like mirror images of each other, right? And it's very interesting because usually, a lot of the time, if there's these D and these L structures, one of them is biologically active and one of them is biologically inactive because one of them binds to these enzymes, binds to these proteins, and one of them just doesn't really. And it's because these pockets are so structured to certain electronic density, right? So if your electron density, your chemistry isn't where it needs to be, it's not going to interact with the protein in the right way, you know? I never really did much inorganic chemistry. Again, I was more of a biochemist. I'm sorry, I can't really talk much inorganic chemistry. Original Baldur's Gate graphics. That looks like a very sketchy website. Yo, Lord, have a good lurk. Thanks for the raid again, everyone. Make sure you go in, tuck Lord, and watch their next stream. Don't bring up inorganic. Organic is the superior chemistry. That's so true. It's a Yahoo image. Those graphics aren't bad, honestly. I don't mind those graphics. It looks like old school RuneScape, kind of. DG, it looks like old school RuneScape. Skill power, tactile cutter. Ooh, really good munchlax. If I can get there. Munchlax is definitely the best. What's Merciless? This Pokemon's moves always land a crit against poison targets. That's pretty cool. For some reason, the default engine on our Chrome browser is Yahoo? That's interesting. Someone must have set that intentionally. Yeah, so when someone redeems a type, Double McPounder, I always do that type until I beat at least the first trainer. So I'm trying to beat the first trainer.
I can't believe sugar daddies actually exist.
Why?
Because they keep on wasting their money on somebody who doesn't even care about them, but is somewhat cute and maybe sometimes gives them an ounce of attention that they need.
That horse, you get right back up and you eat that horse. Come eat that horse with me, Vegeta.
What the hell are you on about? Hyperbolic time chamber.
Yo, Spezia, thank you for the 5 subs. I guess we're gonna go back to talking about more chemistry. Thank God. We were talking about Pokemon for way too long. And you started a hype train too. How did that get to how did that get to level 2 already? That's wild. Oh, you hit Well-Kept Stash? I know Well-Kept Stash. Okay. Back to chemistry. I know somewhere out there in YouTube land, there's someone watching who's like, I just want to watch Pokemon. So, you're probably wondering, what is organic chemistry? So, organic chemistry is all built around carbon.
Cheer 220 Kirione Charlie Dumpy Kirione Charlie Dumpy Kirione Charlie Dumpy.
Yo, Kirion, thank you for the 220 bits. That's very specific. Kirion or Spezia, would you like to add anything to the wall? Feel free. It's all built around carbon, right? So carbon's really cool because it can form 4 different bonds. So it allows it to make like really complex structures because it has so many bonds. And usually the first one you talk about is methane, just carbon with 4 hydrogens.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
Yo, Popular Pine, thank you for subscribing for 13 months. That's almost a year. Can you believe that? Also, it's almost my 2-year stream anniversary. We're almost at level 3. Is this the record for our hype train? What's our record for hype train? What does it say? I think this might be the record. Channel record is level 3. No, not quite. So yeah, that's like the methane, right? But then You can also get 2 carbons together into ethane, right? Oh, sorry, this shouldn't be there. It's fine. I'll fix it. Where you have 2 carbons, right? But then besides just carbon and hydrogen, you can also get other things like oxygen, right? And you can get like CCO, H, H, and get like ethane, which is alcohol. So when you start talking about organic chemistry, you'll start noticing a lot of things you recognize, like ethane, propane, methane, ethanol, you know, methanol. Because you can add an oxygen onto this one too, right? Can we add boba to the wall? The word or the drink? Can you please add my cat's ass to the wall? Okay. What does your cat's ass look like? Where's your bits? Oh, they're there. Kirion, thank you for the bits. Here. Yo, Frantic! Frantic, we were eating the sandwich earlier. I didn't scam you, Frantic. I got it. I got it. Ta-da. I was eating it live on stream for you, Frantic. I was thinking about you the whole time I put the footlong in my mouth. You can also get bicarbonate, potassium oxide, cock. You everyone, thank you for the hype train. I don't know when in the VOD it was, but yeah, we were eating the sandwich. Back to our chemistry lesson for Spezia. So, you might think, Spezia, gee, this looks really annoying to draw. Like, if you drew something bigger, it would be, like, very annoying. So, one way we draw stuff is just with lines. Where every, like, spot here is a carbon with the correct amount of hydrogens. And it's just kind of assumed, you know? Just realize that bicarbonate, calcium, and not 2 carbons. So that's an easier way to draw it. And you might be wondering, okay, cool, but like, why? It's a good reason. Because sometimes you have to show how electrons are moving, and it can be easy like this. So this is what benzene is for Frantic. Frantic was asking for benzene, right? And if you draw this... or, sorry, this... You know what I mean. You can draw it like this, right? When you draw it like this, it has, like, double bonds. But really, that's not the double bonds, because really they're kind of, like, rotating all over the place. But it's just convenient to kind of, like, draw them in one spot, you know?
One spot.
Where are you going?
Places.
You're putting on pants. Are you leaving?
You have to go.
Why are you leaving? Oh. Well, it was good being married to you for all these years. I hope you have a good life, and love you a lot.
And what?
Love you a lot.
Okay. Okay, bye, girl.
Bye. And, like, you can have, like, really complex structures. And you'll have, like, a structure like this on a test. And it will be, like, plus, I don't know, some other structure. And it will be like, how does this get to, Sorry, I'm just doing this fast. Oh my god, my hexagons are getting worse. How does this get to this? Draw the arrows, you know? And it will want you to, like, push the electrons around from place to place to show how this reaction happens, you know? And it's very cool. What else can I talk about for chemistry and stuff like that? Internet going batty again? Sorry, I'll try to talk slower. I'll miss Justin. He was nice. You know, I really liked him. Didn't know you were an organic chemistry guy. I'm a biochemistry guy more so. I know a little bit because I obviously took it, but I'm much more comfortable talking about, like, biochemistry, you know? Or even, like, nowadays, more so microbiology than anything. But again, it's hard for me to, like, just talk forever and ever. I'm someone who doesn't know stuff until they reread it, you know? I like to reread stuff and then be like, oh yeah, that's how that happens, and then explain it. One really cool thing I did a lot of was NMR. So, like, sorry, I'm almost done talking about chemistry. Say you had a cool molecule, right? Frick the bicarbonate experience. Guys, everyone go to your chemistry store, your local corner store, buy bicarbonate, and send it to Powaslap. Send Powaslap all your bicarbonate, guys. He needs it. Also, you think I'm smart and funny? Bonus, when are we gonna give a dual lecture? Hey, if you ever need someone to cover your class, Poro, let me know, you know? That's a sperm he just drew. It's not a sperm! This is a sperm. But if you had this, right? And you're like, oh my god, I have 2 bottles, right? I have 2 bottles. And they look identical. One of them has apple juice. One of them has our mystery chemical. And you're like, oh my god, how do I determine which is which? It's not a sperm. A sperm has like a flagella. This is like carbons and stuff like that. Dog, that's a spring going boing. That's a sperm. Its flagella is like shoom zoom zoom, you know? How do you determine which one is your delicious apple juice and which one is your deadly poison? Well, you can do a bunch of techniques. And, like, one of them is, like, NMR. One of them is, like, mass spec. Really cool stuff. NMR, like, looks where things are happening and it makes, like, a pattern. And it'll be like, boom, boob. Boom, 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 boom. And then the apple juice might be like, boom, 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 boom. And you're like, oh, I know this one is my chemical, because look how, like, pure it is. See? Kieran's a biologist, and they're backing me up. It's a flagellum. Flagellum. Yeah, we're talking about spectroscopy. Now, does everyone feel like they're ready for the test? Let me find a test question. Why was that blocked? My Chemical Romance? That's a band, I think. This is a good in case someone tries to poison me. See, I just figured that Power Slap is kind of like a king in like the Middle Ages, where they have someone that like eats the first bite of all their food to make sure it's not poisonous, you know? Like, every day before Power Slap eats dinner, they just, like, hand their plate to, like, King Oyaks. They try the bite, and if they don't fall down dead, then, like, they continue eating it. How do you have an emote ready for that? Calling me a biologist a bit of a stretch. I study biology, and you're gonna study more. I want a really hard question, though. Perfect. Where's Snipping Tool? I want Snipping Tool. Sorry, I know people are here for Pokemon, probably. I just, you know... Okay, guys, here's your test question. Bro, sleep 7 a.m. Your ancestors are not watching over you. Toilet. Good night, toilet. Good night. I'm gonna go back to school, and you are. I'm very excited for you. Eat the frickin' fruit. Guys. Guys, please don't poison each other. Guys, the test.
Hi,
the
bottom
test.
day.
It's not bottom day, it's bonus day.
Bottom day.
No!
Bottom day.
Bonus day. Or bonusy, or bonus gay.
Bottom day.
How is toxic? He's immune to poison types. Guys, you know, despite what everyone says, Power Slap's really cool. And I feel like everyone's too mean to him. And he's actually, like, despite what everyone says, he's really cool. And, you know, good guy. Despite what everyone says. Fight wilds? Should we do that? Professor, the test is too blurry to see. That's too damn bad. You keep digging. Hi, what's up? I need that, that's my note. Oh, very important. Despite what everyone says. Wow, don't put your finger in my mouth.
Well, you didn't complain last night.
What do you mean?
You didn't complain last night.
Powie? Powie. Ow!
What happened? Did you? Never mind.
The test question being too blurry to solve is my literal nightmare. See, that's what I try to get in the bonus day stream. I try to make sure everyone's having vivid nightmares while they're in here. Paid streamer, pain by another streamer. What?
Nothing.
Guys, if any streamer wants to pay me to say nice things about them, the phone lines are open, you know? I'm taking any and all payments, you know? Here. I'll have some more pickles, you know, for Frantic. I think I'm gonna finish the pickle, actually. Because I feel like the pickle won't be good in the morning. That was a lot of pickle. That was a mistake. That was so much pickle. So, yeah, my grandma was born in Mexico. But when she moved to Canada, she really took the whole, like, assimilation thing seriously. And her and her husband didn't teach their kids any languages besides English. Because they were like, oh, you're in Canada, you only need English. That's all you get to learn. We're used to pain in here, Carry On. Life is pain. Existence is pain. You know? All around me, honestly, is pain. There is a redeem for that, though. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Mi amor? That's all I know, really. Mi amor. Maybe one day I'll learn Spanish, but I'm really bad with languages, so I wouldn't count on it. I thought pow. Hey, I will be the first to admit that I don't know language. I don't know Spanish. But you can't blame me. You have to blame racism. Me more, yeah, me more. That's what my grandma always used to call me. And my mom and everyone. Me more. So, apparently, my mom's older brother, who would be my uncle, got made fun of a lot for looking too Mexican. So that was also a reason they didn't want to teach them Spanish. Because apparently he was already getting bullied for, like, looking Mexican. So they're like, oh wow, better not teach him Spanish, too. No, she used to call me more. Did I say racism? That's funny. No, people don't usually call me that. Sorry, at this point of the stream, we're like 5 hours in, and what I say just becomes randomness, you know? Ooh, look at that level. Amazing. Like, I really have no idea what I'm saying anymore. Does Kyrion have train autism? What? Where did that even come from, David? Cat lady autism. Guys, is it autistic to own a cat? To have a cat? Guys, no crime, you missed 420. Spezia, are you going for your horoscope of the day? Are the horses also us? Spezia, your horoscope is telling you it's time for you to move out of the city and start a farm where you have a bunch of horses and you show everyone your horses all the time. Yeah, Kyrion's our conductor. Conductor Kyrion. Frantic is also going for their horoscope of the day. What's the guy? Oh, my husband. Frantic, your horoscope is telling you you don't need your wife anymore. You have me. Definitely, you can trust me. I'm pretty sure my cat is on the spectrum as well. He only eats cat treats if they're in his bowl on a specific side he wants to sit on if he gets pets. I feel like Peanut might be autistic too, honestly. Spezia is gonna go get horses. Perfect. Perfect. Everything's coming together. Power Slap is going for their horoscope of the day. Oh my god, we've talked so much today. Is that a golden shower kind of thing? Or what's golden curry? Okay, what your horoscope means is someone has poisoned your food with piss. Someone's poisoned your food. Don't eat any food you get. Someone is gonna knock on your door tomorrow, and they're gonna claim to be your mom bringing you silvleche. Don't take it. Leo has his rules, I like that. That's pretty normal around here. Guys, is my stream weird? Is it weird in here? Yo, full baked potato! I didn't even notice you at first. You're the same color as other people. How are you doing, full baked? When are you gonna be opening more Pokemon cards? You used to open Pokemon cards on YouTube, and now I don't see you on YouTube opening Pokemon cards. Yes, of course. So now it's Thursday here. I feel like that's cheating the system, but okay. Where's the piss? I don't even hear the piss.
Kissing all by yourself,
It's a
handsome?
bun weird. Thank you. I don't know if this is legal, but David's horoscope. Sam is not AI. I am not Delulu. We are gonna have 17 kids. David, I have great news for you. You're pregnant. Congrats. I have a bit of a medical issue, but once they're resolved, it will be XDD. Perfect. Guys, go follow Full Baked Potato for when they come back from their medical injury. I don't know when that will be, but eventually.
Please clap.
I can't believe we're almost up to 10 pisses. Who is Sam? You know Sam. You know Sam. Short hair. T-shirt. Played soccer. Sam. You know? I want a horoscope for my work shift tomorrow. God. Do the horoscopes never end? Am I just destined to talk forever? Who knew that streaming would involve so much talking? It's like I just have to talk nonstop. Kirion's horoscope of the day. Guys, don't piss on my mountains. Why is everything about piss today? Kirion, tomorrow during your work shift, you're gonna step in a puddle, and that puddle won't be water. Sam I am. God, I knew someone named Sam, and they had the coolest last name ever, but I can't say it, so only I know. I'm calling out. Does anybody want to cover Kirion's shift tomorrow? Anybody live in or around North Virginia? Do not fa. Isn't that from the Lady Gaga song, you know? Fa, 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 fa. Fa, 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 you know? Watch out for romance. I want your ugly. I want your dizzy, you know? No? Maybe? Why would you wish that on Kirion's shift? I don't pick these. I just interpret them. I'm like that person with like the tarot cards, or the person that like reads your tea leaves. I don't determine it, I just read it, you know? I wish I could give people a better horoscope. I really do. But I can't do that. I want your love, and I want... That song's gonna be in my head all day now. Also, we're doing pretty good here. Guys, it's time. What's it time for? Are you going to bed, David? It's only 10:30, though. Why would you go to bed so early? Why does this guy have a citrus berry? Everyone, make sure to cuck or tuck David. I need a massage. I always walk past this massage parlor, and I always think about, like, I should stop for a massage, but then I don't. I really want to get rich enough. I want to get rich enough where I have a masseuse on standby, you know? Like, you know how people travel with security? Like, the rich people? I want to be rich enough that I'm not traveling with security. I'm traveling with a team of masseuses, you know? That can, like, do their masseusing whenever I need it. A crack team, you know? It's not midnight, it's 10:30, come on. It's early. I'd want a doctor on standby. I don't know, is living really old cracked up to me, though? Who's really that invested in living? Hopefully we don't get a level here. There's a psychic around the corner from my house. They've been there for 30 years and I never see anyone go there. Kieran, you should go. You should go and report back to me. This Mon's moves are low-key cracked. Yeah, but the stat spread is awful. It doesn't have enough attacking stat. It needs to be minus special defense plus attack. And then it's good. You change the nature and it's... Oh, wait, no. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to fight the rival first. Fuck. It's okay. I hate when I throw, though, you know? Always painful. Oh, hi, Peanut. What did you get there? Ow. New move? New move. Terrain Pulse. Ooh. It's only 50 power, though. I'm gonna say no. They do their business online a lot now. What? Masseuses? How do you massage someone online? I've never seen someone go into a psychic's business. I think Justin's mom does that. Kirion, no, not you too. Everyone's falling asleep. I must have put too much laughing gas into the air. Sorry. Well, good night, everyone. I'm gonna fight Brock. So if anyone wants to stay for the Brock fight, I'm gonna open up the Gamba. Do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes. 2. I camped right across the street when I was homeless. It could be a money laundering thing, maybe. Maybe they're just laundering money. It's probably money laundering. That's a good way to make money, I think, you know? Not that I would ever condone that type of business, but you know? That was one of your theories too. That's why I'm nervous to go in there. Hey, you know, even someone who's a money laundering business has to accept some real customers, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Who's up laundering their money? Personally, I like nice, clean money. Like, nowadays, everything's a bank card, so you don't even get to throw it in the washing machine anymore. Like, you just use one Lysol wipe and you're good. Back in the old day, I would take a sack full of nickels, dump it into the washing machine, and turn that on high. You don't... No, I just use Lysol wipes, Spezia. I take a Lysol wipe and I just clean the card, you know? Like, clean the outside with the Lysol wipe. Guys, 10 seconds if you can hear this, although I think there's a 10-second delay. So in actuality, I don't think anyone will hear this, but 10 seconds, kind of. Thanks everyone who's been lurking on YouTube today, too. If you've been lurking on YouTube, make sure you hit that sub button. Every time you hit the sub button, something happens, probably. How much change do you have at once? Like, a lot. Bark at the lurkers? Do not wake up the YouTube lurkers, you know? They're very sensitive. They're very sensitive. They'll get mad. No, don't bark at the YouTubers. YouTubers ignore the barking. Okay, let's fight the gym. Does he have smart AI? No, he doesn't. Okay. Swablu, let's body slam. If you get past Brock, I'm gonna be sad. Why? Oh, you haven't beaten Brock yet, have you? I think this is attempt 3 for me. I think this is 3. Isn't it? Or 4? My grandpa owned a large amount of payphones in central Los Angeles and San Fernando Valley. I used to go to him to service the phones, and I'd clean graffiti off them, and he'd bring me at least 5 gallons of change. Damn. Be nice if you still own that. That'd be a good business tone. I've only been past Brock 3 times in 300 seeds. Spezia. People have told me I'm bad at Pokemon forever. But now you're finally realizing the truth. I am the best Pokemon player on the planet. He's dead now, but cell phones became more common and he shut down. Ah. I feel like people still use Payphones every once in a while. Magikarp? How fortuitous. No X items, unfortunately. How fortuitous. 1 down, 5 to go. I need my other earphone. Grovyle. Fusion Flare. Body Press. That's fine. Two down, 4 to go. Now. I did it with Brock. Litten, we body slam. Litten has pretty good defense. Tachyon Cutter did 12. We body slam. Poochiana. I'm gonna heal on Poochiana. Yeah, I'd imagine that makes sense. Jails and prisons using a lot of phone calls. Because you can't have a cell phone in there, right? Why'd I miss? I'll do another potion. Two Pokemon left. We're level 22 in a dream. Walk Grass Pledge. Take out the Skidra, come on. It lived barely. Oh, that was a lot of damage. How much did that do? 30, we gotta take it out. Last Pokemon. I need the other music back. Honedge, final Pokemon. Fusion Flare. Come on, 200 power. Yes! Do we beat Brock A3 normal? Yes, we do! Congratulations to the believers. A3 normal is just so easy. Cell phones are actually very common contraband. You can get catched with an attempted escape charge if you get caught with one. That makes sense though. These people, like, I can't imagine living without a cell phone because I've had a cell phone for so long. So having the cell phone taken away from me for prison would be unbearable. Double McPounder, where are you going? We won! You should be excited right now. Guys, we can guess the TM that we get from Brock. I will gift you a sub to your favorite streamer. Dragon Energy? I think I'd rather have Dragon Chop, honestly. Yay, so happy for you. Oh my god, thank you. That sounds very genuine. I'm sorry, Double McPounder. It didn't go your way this time. Inmates pay over $2,000 for a cell phone? Damn. That's wild. Water Sport? That's not a good move, Spezia. Take this with you. In prison. I don't want in prison. If I was in prison, I wouldn't have my cell phone. Ha 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 ha. It's a pun. It's a pun, guys. This is Up Sad Song? I have no idea. You want to hear it again? We get 50 HP cap, 2 status cap. We get a prize. Duplicator, potion and reroll chip. I really, really want a nature mint. So I'm gonna take this. Shop phase. I'm gonna break this down. And then we're good. And then we cleanse. Where are the curses? We are cursed on Lieutenant Surge, Rock Tunnel, Route 8, Game Corner, Koga, Silphco, and Victory Road. No matter what happens, I am always cursed in Silphco. I am always cursed in Silphco. I'm gonna call this Lord Pounder. After our raid and the person who made us play E3. Perfect. At least we're not cursed on, like, Geo. Contraband in prison is expensive. They usually get through the guards. They pay a lot of money, by the way, and they sell it inside for even more money. I wonder how much a prison guard can make when you include the extra payments like that. Yeah, so in A3, the gyms can also be cursed. But I think we're gonna have to pick this up next time. It is 10:30. It's been 5 hours. Usually a good stopping point for us. But it has been a great stream, honestly. Can't emphasize how much I want to thank everyone for being here. Relner with the big raid. Lord with the big raid. The follows that came in today were huge. Spezia with the 5-pack, which is like... Wait, do you unlock an emote slot every 10 subs or every 5 subs? Because, like, we're getting close to yet another emote slot. Kyrion with the big bits. Popular Pine with the resub. We were averaging, like, 20 to 30 viewers on Twitch today, which, like, I try not to look at numbers, but, like, it's hard not to. But, like, the main thing on YouTube, the last 2 YouTube streams, we've been averaging, like, over 100 viewers. So, I don't know if anyone out there in YouTube land can even hear me, but thank you. Hit the sub. If you hit the sub, I'll let you hit the... Kidding. They only make 50 grand a year, so... Yeah, some of them have no problem taking a... Oh, I would, yeah. I would definitely be immoral. Oh, 100%. No, don't cry, Spezia. We'll be back on Saturday. We're gonna have to do a really, really long stream on Saturday, because I have to finish this run, and then I have to do all of my seeds for Roguemon Rivals. So, everyone needs to lock in on Saturday. I'm still thinking about adding another stream day, either on, like, Monday or Thursday. But I don't think that will be till September. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed. I hope you have a good 24 hours. Where are we going? What's Orin doing? Is Orin on a run today? Orin's doing some A2. Orin's 1-8 or A2 types? That's not even fair. It's not even fair. I've won 0. Are you saying they've won 8? Okay, I'll go with the first. Oh, I forgot to thank Frantic too. Frantic, thank you for the bits. We got two choices. Do you want to raid Science or do you want to raid Orin? Science or Orin? Sorry, I got lost in the music there for a second. Guys, I am very indecisive. Why can no one else make decisions for me? I want to raid everyone, you know? I wish I could, like, split the raid and send half the people one direction and half the people one direction. I don't know if that's an insane concept, but, you know, I'm going to Orin. Okay, let's go, Orin. I'm good with that. Raid message. Raid message will be hi. I'm just gonna say hi. Okay, I'll be back on Saturday, guys. Until then, remember, have yourself a bonus day. Bye.